Right, okay, we're back to the FF7 level 1 challenge. Challenge. We have returned to peak content. Assuming that it's working. There we go, it's working. Sorry, there's always a weird start because YouTube's always super slow. It's just it's always all over the place. Make sure that it was working as well. Right, we just beat Materia Keeper. Like I said, this turned into a bit of an item fest, but I'm not surprised. I warned people in advance this is going to be an item fest from the get-go. But it's been pretty fun. We made it out. We made it alive. We need to grab Yuffie now. Since it's the best place to grab her. And then there's Rocky Town and Palmer. Let's see. These guys have nothing interesting, and Valrons have rather drop things, but let's grab Yuffie. I shouldn't need to worry about. She shouldn't hurt. Actually, she might be dangerous. I might need to. I'm gonna Molotov this fight, I think. I forgot she does no damage to you. Even if you're level 1, right, I'm going to show you now Yuffie stats, alright? This is one of the funniest thing ever. We call her Hannah, I think. What do you mean Mars PG stream? What did I say? What's happening about, bro? I keep feeling like I've forgotten to do something, man. What's the matter? I do feel like I've forgotten to do something. And that is 1 in Korean. I've already used Japanese, so I obviously can't make it Japanese. Right, so Yuffie is 112711. I don't even know why she's got magic. I think the magic is probably the weapon or the armor. But yeah, as you can see, she has 100 HP. For some reason, she's coming in at 5 MP. She's coming at 50% of her MP. But I really don't understand that. But like, why she's got that? But yeah, she's got 10 MP and 100 HP, as opposed to like the others who started at 15 and 200 or 180 or something like that. She is absolutely trash until we get the conform. Yeah, we were not going to be using her, but yeah, Yuffie's about to carry her. But yeah, that's Yuffie. You have Anas. Well, I need 1 more for Sid anyway. We get the Yoshiyuki here, which I don't know if I'm going to use it for us. Shotgun's pretty strong. 10 extra damage, 48 damage? Oh, there's your gold armor. Part of me doesn't want to spend the money here. Protect vest could be really strong. We do have a sniper CR. Hold up. I'll do the Albed one. That's a funny idea. Oh yeah, sniper CR is pretty pog because of the 255. Okay, let me equip everyone's weapon. I'm not going to sell the double growth stocks. That's just yet. Tifa! Tifa! It's funny, the power soul is still already better. We do have death sentence, but setting it up is going to be awful. So, jump the gun. But shotgun's still better, huh? Interesting. But eating coat. Sid comes with a gold armlet. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Get the Yoshiyuki. We'll be just fine, guys. How much tranks have I got? Enough for now, right. Me when I don't know what. That just comes with slot. That's got double, and that's got double. It's a name. It's the size of a name thing. Oh no, it's sad, right? I'm so funny. All these weapons suck. black M phone, and I'll sell there's a better weapon for him in thingy anyway. Oh, okay, they're all gonna have a better weapon. Platinum fist. Oh no, it's okay. Power cell is double anyway. Have I got any ethers kicking around? I'm pretty sure I did pick up an ether to sell. 15k? I'm loaded in money. Do I want to buy anything from here? The hard thing is trying to make a decision about what I want to buy if I want to buy it. Protect vests generally will be really good across the board, but they're expensive as hell. Well, I'm still not using ethers anyway. Okay, high potions are probably worth my time. I don't know about that much, but these could be clutch for like situations. 6,000, bro. Okay, I tell you what, let's do that. There you go. That seems fine to me. And then seems fine to me. That just knocked me up for a while, you know. And then there's a chest over here. Skelly Bean, good to see you. Thank you for the 30 stream stream. Where's that power soul? Saw something there. And then I'm going to look in here. I'm going to consider that I don't need. Nah, we good. We good. We good. We'll find stronger stuff in time anyway. Right, I'm gonna go save real quick, and then we'll do Rocket Town. Right. Sorry, I had to do a bit of like, you know, stuff. Yeah, we had to do some menuing. I had to organize my stuff. Da 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 May I help you? Oh, we're just gonna steal this plane in your yard. Is that okay? These are the good guys, by the way. Maybe we should just take it. It's the first thought that comes to their mind. Good guys. This loves it when a plane comes together. I heard the captain was here. Captain? I'm the captain. Was it Uha, right? Uha. This is our bed. Because obviously it's the same. You know what? I'm not gonna even breathe air into it. The name's Uha. Everyone calls me captain though. Tell me about this rocket. Wow, not bad for a kid. All right then, I'll explain it to you. You know, the Shinra developed a lot of technology gadgets during the meaning of war, right? But now it's a maker company. But back in the days, it was a weapon manufacturer. Well, they came up with a rocket engine. There was so much excitement about the thought of going in and out of space that the dreams got bigger and bigger. They put a major butt into it and made a prototype after prototype. Finally, they completed Shinra number 26. It shows the best pilot in Shinra. No, in the world. Me, of course. Come on. And finally, we get to the day of the launch and everything was going well. But because of that dumbass Shara, the launch got messed up, and that's why they became so anal. And so Shinra nixed out their outer space exploration plan. After they told me how the future was space exploration was, and I got my damn hopes up. Damn them! Actually, Sid, I'll tell you what happened is they were like, we could realistically go into space and see if there's any more like places to inhabit and energy resources, or we can believe in the make-believe fairy tales and myth and have with no scientific proof that the promised land exists and just pursue that. And that's what President Shinra did. Then it was all over once they found out the Mako energy was profitable. They didn't need so much to look at space exploration. Money, moolah, dinero. My dream was just a financial number for them. Look at this rusted rocket. We're supposed to be the first man in space with it. Every day, just a little bit more. At this rate, I don't know which will be first. This thing falling over, or me getting out of here. My last hope is talking to the president. A man in his 30s lost him with what his career is going to be, and completely unsure about decisions in life, where they want to go. Most realistic character in the game. I'm telling you, that's why anyone in their 30s loves Sid. He's just sat there going, wait, is this what I want to do with the rest of my life? He's so relatable. Like, honestly, he's just like, I'm relying on this one thing, and that's why he joins, because he's like, I've got nothing left. You know what, screw it. I'll just tag along here, see if anything happens. That's legit what happens with Alpha Tiny Bronco. That's what makes Sid a good character. Mushroom and the new top clip. What did you clip? Why does Twitch only tell me this now? That is addiction to cigarettes. Get your ass in gear, work like a snail. Even the moon will get tired of waiting around for your ass. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm apparently skipping dialogue. But no buts, you're the stupid. I'm not being efficient. I'm sorry. Dun, 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 dun. God, what character development? Back in the day, he never had goggles on his head. Now he wears goggles. Captain, our dreams are finally coming true. We're so proud to be launched as part of the launch of Shinra number 26 that we're going to go into space just by yourself. Also, we're also shocked about it. They're all pogging off. Captain, preparation complete. All that's left is liftoff. Leave it all to me. Back in a few. Alright, Captain, fly our dreams into outer space. Why is it just him by himself? Thanks, guys. We're praying for your safety. Again, why does he go up by himself? What's going off? Instrumental panel all clear. Shinra number 26 ready for launch. Engine pressure is rising. Shinra number 26, 3 minutes to launch. Beginning countdown. Finally. What the? What happened? Oh, we have an emergency situation. The mechanic's still in the engine section of the rocket. What? Who in the little... I don't know, activating the intercom in the engine section. God damn it, who's still in there? It's Shara, Captain. Don't mind me. Go ahead with the launch. Shara, what are you still doing in there? I was still concerned the results of the oxygen test weren't satisfactory. You stupid old twat. It's gonna get so hot in there that you ain't gonna be anything left when we blast off. You're gonna be burnt to a crisp. You're gonna die. You know that, don't you? Don't you? I don't mind. If I can just fix this, the launch will be says. I'm almost done. Also, her glasses are not attached to her face. Almost done. You're gonna die. We must start the countdown. We won't make it if we don't. What do you mean you won't make it if you don't? It's not going anywhere. Starting engine. Wait a minute. Chara's in there. What are you gonna do? If we cancel now, it'll be another 6 months until the next launch. God damn it, Shara. You're gonna make me a murderer. Captain. Shara. Take number 7 to check. Once I click number 8, it's all clear. Come on, Shara. Hurry up. You're gonna die. 30 seconds until ignition. Beginning countdown. Forget about her. We won't make it in time. That person just like, yeah, let her burn. Screw it. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Dude, I love the countdowns there. One of the coolest moments in the game. 15 seconds till ignition. Internal temperature rising. Oh man, the moon. Outer space. My dreams. Ignite engine. Shing! He doesn't actually say he's a shh. He's a shing! She. Blah, blah. Sheesh! He's like, sheesh! Hit the arm. Now, the big question here and is how the rockets even, like, you know, there's no... They could have put a support here to at least make this believable here. Like, build, like, a flipping, like, what's it called when you're making a building? What are those things called when you're making a building? Like a structure, like a pylon or something like that? Just to hold the rocket in place or something like that, or try and push it back over time. But no, they leave it at a tilt. And you're just like, right, okay, man. Like, how's it going, Jolly? Here it comes. You still haven't served him tea? I'm sorry. Where's the goddamn tea? Hurry up and sit down, or is my hospitality good enough for you? Scaffolding, yeah. They could have put something up there to kind of hold things in place. Hey, long time no see. So, how you been? How long you been figuring keeping me waiting? When the space run gonna start up again? Hey, I don't know. The president's outside. Why don't you ask him? Good for nothing. Fat ass. Don't say fat. Alright, lard ass. Alright, good. Nice and tea with lots of sugar. And, oh yeah, don't forget the lard. No one puts lard in tea, chat. That sounds ridiculous. What the? You got me excited for nothing. What did you come here for? I want to borrow the tiny Bronco. That's right. The president of Shinra wants to borrow a cargo plane to fly to the northern continent. Excuse me, what? Bro has Galnika's planes, cargo, his own bigger cargo planes, a high wind airship. Like, bro, it's just. This game's perfect, guys. Remakes the problem. What's lard? Yeah, it's kind of like that. No one has everything. Think of the 15 string streak though. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if I die here, I'm gonna put a fake save here. Just for this case of like, anything can happen here and it's a bit awkward. I don't want to have to go through the cutscenes again. Okay. Uh, he does do bolt. He also does ice. He also does fire. Dang it! This is annoying. Oh God! I don't have cross slash. Oh no! I see the problem. I see the problems before my eyes. I should have found out Cloud Limit Break. I'm sure it will be fun. I'm sure everything will just be fine. I can't find it out right now. I'm stuck in the house. GG's. Right, I think the trick here is going to be heal one character, the other two attack. Alert, you have a problem. Butt slap. Thanks for the free butt slap, mate. Appreciate it. Goodbye, Palmer. See ya, bozo.
The fish are over there.
Hopefully that is in the Revelation, right? What do you mean we've done this part in Revelation in Rebirth? This was in Rebirth. Well, kind of. It was a robot frog then. You know where Revelation ended? Rebirth ended, right, Darth?
The fish are over there.
Guys, where's the fish? I didn't catch it the first time. Oh look, you can move Cloud. Oh my god, you can move Cloud nowhere, what? I'm going here by a truck. Yeah. And personally, I don't care to see Palmer for the rest of the game, apart from the bit where it matters. I guess Rocky Town hasn't happened, so yeah, there's a chance. You're right. Okay, fair. That's fair. Darth, there's a chance we could see the Palmer truck because we could get a second fight with him and he could get trucked because we haven't seen it in Rocky Town and Revelation yet. I get what you mean now. Pretty sure it ended somewhere between Cloud getting off the train and the last fight several from the live stream. Yeah, somewhere. Do whatever you want. What will you do now? Good night, Deluge. Good night, Dolph. I don't know. I'm history of Shinra and I've given up on that town. See, you said it before about even. How about your wife, Shara? Don't make me laugh. Just think about Baron gives me the chills. What are you gonna do? We're gonna have to manning Sephiroth. We'll have to get Rufus on the shit Rufus Shimmer one day. I don't know about any of that, but what the hell? Sign me up. How about it, everyone? I don't really care. Glad to be aboard, numbskulls. Numbskulls? Anyone stupid enough to go up against Shimmer nowadays, gotta be a numbskull. I like it. Anyway, where are we headed? Temple of the Ancients. But I thought we were going to Northern Korea. Okay. Now, before we skirt on over to the old Temple of the Ancients, there's quite a few things we need to do. We need to refarm up. We need to save the game. We need to grab Magic Hammer. As an absolute priority, Magic Hammer is... oh god, why did I use potions there when I could have just done this? Right. We will definitely need Magic Hammer. Where's Manipulate? Wutai is great for farming, like, healing and stuff as well. But we'll cover that. We'll figure that out a bit. These guys actually have Phoenix Downs as 100% drop, but they are hard to kill. So if I want to farm these, I'm realistically going to want right arms for the farming here. They also do a lot of damage. I could equip an Eden Coat actually right now. We want the little dude. Magic Hammer basically will reduce enemies' MP, which is huge for so many fights. Genova Life, even though we have water, you know, it's just gonna make that fight free. It's gonna be really important for Shizo. It's gonna be really important for Carry Armor. It's gonna be really important for like literally so many fights. So. Edgeheads have X potion drops, but they're not guaranteed. Also, run. Can I have the fight, please? Bro, just what are you doing? There we go, Razor Weeds. Right. We are just gonna have to try and kill this guy in the... Get rid of this guy immediately, shall we? Can we lay off, please? Good lord! Chill, man, chill. Okay, we have a problem. I gotta kill one of these first. Okay, excellent. Okay, we're good now. Actually, that was the strat. To use magic hammer on them. Though. That wasn't. Oh, I was gonna give it back in it. I just realized. I don't really know what Spaz Boys does. I thought I'd find out. Oh, it can inflict fury. Oh, okay. Which would make you miss. That makes sense. I keep manipulating it. I should take it goes away. I'm kind of out of damage. I'm not wasting a right arm on this dude. Although I can farm some more up in a minute. Oh. He does inflict fury. Before we see temple though, there's gonna be a lot of farming. We have to farm now, but like all the way up to basically where we get the airship. I didn't save the game. I thought I did. Good thing I didn't die then. Right. Sorry, I need a quick bathroom break. Give me 1 moment. Okay, we are back. Okay, okay, I should get out of here first. I did save the game, so I just want to check. These guys have a skill. Doing Wutai quests now is kind of redundant and silly. It's very unsafe about getting there in the first place. Then there's the Wutai quest. There's nothing in Wutai that's important either, to be honest here. Well, that I need right now. These guys have the Adaman Bangle to steal. Which could... Oh, he's dangerous. Adaman gives you like 90 something like defense, but like no slot. Bro just counts as action. Yeah, this is not great. Nice dice roll. Okay. Yeah. My time. Just checking the area for... It's these guys here that are really good. The birds aren't that big of a deal, but the bizarre bugs have X potion drops. Which is nuts. But it is not my priority right now. But I can go get right arms and then use right arms to farm X potions and then go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And... Welcome to my world. I'm going to go get the bowl ring. As my number one first thing, I'm going to go grab the bowl ring. But requiring to do that requires a long walk. A long, long, long walk. Well, drive, to be more precise. It requires a long drive. This save I'm going to use a lot of here. We got ourselves a trek ahead of us, so... You know, we've got to prep for basically the entire mountain now. We've only got 11 right arms. We want to get ourselves back to at least 40 because we've got Demon's Gate to worry about. We're going to get some Dragon Scales from Middle area as well. That's going to be really good. Trying to think of what else matters right now. Damn, we have no Molotovs, no grenades. But I got some Loco weed. Right. That's why I should have done this earlier, man. Should you my configure to active? Ow. Ow. Run, man! Oh no! Yeesh. Right, these are drops, right? Yeah. No, they're not. Let me think. Aqualung, Big Guard, all useless. Big Guard would be insane if it wasn't 50 something MP. But unfortunately, it costs way too much MP. Right. Gotta get to the old man, and then we're gonna see how many encounters I need. Basically, I have to be in the odd number to get a bolt arm or something like that. Hopefully, these encounters haven't ruined everything. But we can expedite the process by just increasing the encounter rate. Just for all of our, just for convenience, because you know, who cares? Outside Juno. Take care. Bye-bye. Could grab me for all, you know. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh no, bro, you're kidding me. I got out the car for some reason. I got out of the damn car. Oh, I'll just restart. I'll just reload. Just simply reload, bro. Why did I get out of the car? What possessed me to get out of the damn car? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, we've got Trine. Obviously, I can use that, right? Imagine using Shrine. Imagine being allowed to use anything. Still. Gosh. Oh yeah, counterattack. How have I not been using this? Almost at Fire 2. Not that I can use Fire 2, but it's fun to have. You never know. Yeah, what about AP? But the only thing that matters is like Elemental and... Alls, yes, because I can, you know, it gives me more alls, like group healing and stuff. Elemental, yes, because I absolutely need that, and you'll see why later. It's a new light bulb. Warpath material. TS bombs are important. Well, I can't think when. Not anytime soon. We're gonna want them for Wutai. To be honest, if they are, how do you beat? I'm gonna beat Raps, to be honest. But I think doing it right now is a bit redundant. It'd be like easier. Then you get MP plus. I mean, yeah, I could get MP plus at 8,000 get a pop though, so it's a pretty expensive investment. Nearly got out again out of habit. Where's my damn car? You know, now that I think about it, where's the skip to get past the guy here? You know? I can save myself 100 gil. Think of the benefits. You could drive through Junon with the buggy. Only in Junon. Sure. I don't know why it waits for the helicopter to come and ask where to go. Like, just say like, would you like to leave? Yeah, I love the helicopter. Where would you like to go? Mind you, only bother people who are rushing. Oh my god, with the buggy in the first island, no way. White wind. I'm not sure this is a thing, but I can give it a go. It's 34. I knew it. I knew it, but you know, it's one of those things where I was like, you know, we'll give it a go. You know, you never know. You know, white wind is white wind. You know, in a world of HP to MP, there's a world I can end up using it once in my entire fight. Would that be the fight that I needed? And I'm like, damn. Okay. Why are we here? Because there's a trick with this old man, you see. 142 times. So I need to do... Wait, that's not how many fights. That's just escapes. Stop giving me the wrong one! Right. This guy is annoying me. $209 times. So does that mean if I do 2 more fights, it's 11, right? Should be it for Bolt Ring. I believe if there's 2 more fights, it should be 11. Sephiroth. Holy counterattack. Well, that worked out damn well. That was quicker than I thought. Oh, he gave me Mithril. What? Why? Oh, odds, mithril, evens, bolt. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I get my gold army now, don't I? Which will be relevant for 5 seconds, but sure. Great. So I need... Okay. We need to knock this up to 22. So 11 more fights. This is 12. Sorry. It's like what? 14. 50. The max accounting so convenient. $16. $17. I probably should buy herb as well. No, I can magic hammer it. It'll be fine. $19. Luckily, you don't actually have to win the fights. I could win the fight. It would just take much longer. Be a good guild farmer. If they had anything worth stealing. But they don't. Okay, this is still dangerous. Is that 19 or 20? I have no idea. I think this is 20. Yeah, this sounds like... Yo, what's going on, Tom? Good to see ya. 21. We're farming the bolt range so that we don't die to Shither later. 22, let's go! Who are you? Guess that was fate that I woke up and met you here. We did it. 1 bolt ring. Because this'll deal with Shido's ultimate attack. Alright. One of many things. Are you allowed to level up in this challenge? Good one. I haven't heard that one before. How's it going, Trick? Good to see you, dude. Are you doing well? We are now prepping for pre-Temple of the Ancients. So, and the Temple of the Ancients is going to leave me. Although I could do things after Temple, I might as well just do it now. We've just got the 20 Broncos, so now I'm kind of like, I just grabbed the bolt ring because we're going to want that for Shizo when he does his final attacks. We're going to want to do. We're going to want to farm some more right arms from the bombs. And grab some dragon scales from the sandworms outside Meadle, because I can actually go down there. There's also Wutai enemies. How I can use some of those right arms to farm some X potions as well, which would be major help. Well, I don't need X potions, but they're free. So actually, there's no point going that far. Just high potions are enough for me. Maybe I won't bother. I might buy some grenades. Nothing wrong with having like 20 grenades ready to go, you know? Getting sounds of me boy anyway. Oh, yeah, there's a free rest here. I'll take it. I'll just take the free rest. Free is free, you know. Money is scarce. What's this you can apparently still use the dolphin? I knew it was nonsense. It's not nonsense. What? I can save 10 gil. What? It takes you a bow? I've never done this before. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. The amount of times it's been said to me about the dolphin, but you just press square. I've never even. I was like, the dolphin's not there. How does it work? I didn't know it takes you straight to the boat as well, which is pretty crazy. All right. Today I learned. Here we are, straight to Costa del Sol, straight from under Junon. Did you know that if you're on disc 1 and you go back to the first island with the buggy, you can just do that, and then here we are, we're already back. The more you know. Did you just stow away on a boat with a dolphin conspirator? Yeah, maybe. Don't tell anyone. Let me think. Well, we are here. Well, there's no point going all the way around yet. I might as well just do the gold sorcery stuff here. While we're here, you know? Dude, they do so much damage! Molotovs. They're pretty decent. Pretty cool. Should last for whatever I need to do. Oh yeah, I'm farming right arms before I do anything, right? Oh, I can do this after. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's get the story segment. Oh no, I'll be forced to have the error for my party. So... Not that it changes anything, but we might as well do this now. Alright, we're back to the boring part. Just like yesterday. Back to right arm farming for an hour or so. Deja vu. Deja vu. Unfortunately, even though I'll take less damage for this, it's still going to be the same. Instant steal, let's go! One down! Woo! Right, we're at 22-52. Run away, 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 run away. Any runners? It set me up. Luckily, we don't have to kill the fight. Otherwise, that would be a little annoying. Oh, second round. Most important right arm. It's just a good clear out in it. Oh, God. Nice. Keep it up. Got to keep it up. Holy. Level 1, right? I spoke too soon. Not rigged anymore. Can we run? That was a pull. With each fight, it gets longer and longer to get this done. Well, I tell you what. This time we can change the track a bit. Oh no. Demon's Gate and a bunch of AoE enemies. We need these for 3 icicles. We need these minimum. That's minimum, by the way. These are 3 icicles. We need these for Demon's Gate minimum. That's like 8 or 9 of them as well. Shizo. Although I think Dragon Scales will work there as well. Dragon Scales will do more damage in most cases. Can you chill out with the counter attack? I gotta take a counter attack. Can you steal the damn item? Oh my god, look at that! He's taking forever! See, you can steal it immediately, or you can never steal it. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this crappy right. Well, this is taking as long to steal 1 as it is to steal 4. Oh, there you go. We finally got it. Ooh, okay. Right. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. Just for the sake of, like, I don't know. Let's put on some like other Final Fantasy. Or something like that. Now it feels like a grand fight. Oh my god, it's turning into a mess. Any skills? See, I told you, we just got lucky at the start. Now it's gonna fall into a complete like disaster. Yeah. Oh my god, please, dude. I know we're level 1, but damn, dude. This is crazy. Talk about slowing down the process, man. Jeez. Oh, there you go. Oh, give me some quick stills. The last few have just gone to complete doo-doo, and we're going to be here for a while. So anyway, chat. Any news? Now's a good time for a story, I suppose. Wish I had one. Normally I have a story talking about that. I haven't really got anything between today and yesterday. I was saying at the start of the stream, be wary of the internet now. Hamaguchi said that playable demos and stuff will be going out at Gamescom and be going to journalists and stuff as well. So watch out. Right arm, let's go. I think I've got like 6 out of the 30 extra that I wanted. Because I realized, oh no, I realized that I want ow! Oh, it's gonna be everywhere. Run! Funny that Molotow's working, these guys. Got right arm. Go, 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 go. Yo, what's up, guys? Good to see you, man. You know, we listened to this earlier. I'll change it. Chilling, nice. Going good, thanks. To be calmer, we're just prepping for like Temple of the Ancients, Great Glacier, Shizzo, all that kind of stuff. Basically, we're right on farming again because it's the most powerful thing right now. Well, obviously, level 1 stealing, a level often a level 18 enemy is rough at the best of times. Nice. You rewatched the trailer? Yeah, it looks good, man. Looks pretty good. It's kind of clever because people that don't own the game now will just go and buy the game to get the free HD remaster. And they're making money out of it that way as well. It's very clever. I think it's very clever. Like, they could have got away with like a £10 upgrade or something, a $10 upgrade or whatever, but they didn't. They just said they you own the original. That's cool, yo. Support the modding community. Oh. Run! Well, I finally play this this game known as Witcher. You know, I really should put the HP plus in double slots, just to double check if that's the thing. I'm not AP farming here, to be fair, but like. He's clueless! He's making clueless decisions! Right. No. What's going on here, man? what is going on here, man? I mean, he's on single anyway. Red tools. Just these two. These two use basically release the engine for the modding community to make mods. Yeah, but then Bethesda were like, we can make money out of people who make mods if we just buy their mods and then sell it to people for $10 or more. Bethesda, am I right? And yet they never bought the unofficial patch that fixes every bug in the game. Hospital 5 minutes. Did it though? I bet he's still there. I bet Fallout Skyrim is still there. And yet the unofficial patch that fixes all of the problem bugs, well, not the fun bugs, the problem bugs in Skyrim at the very least, they never went out of their way to make that one of the official ones. Dumb as that. Too community orientated, clearly. Man, I love this track. Yeah, it's good that there's some good tools out there. Then Todd was like, wait, can I make money out of this? No? Then why are we doing it? I get mad every time I have to say Todd Howard's name out loud. More like sheer disappointment. No competitions for the best original side quests and stuff. Well, that's cool. You can make your own side quests. I like the community focus on that. Bro, just running just not work. Level 1 stealing, am I right? You think this is the only thing we're stealing as well? This is gonna be the whole mod. Okay, we need resources, time to sell right arms, dragon scales, and other stuff. I allowed WI on my first playthrough. I'm not doing it this time. Many years ago. Obviously you don't get it to like React Day anyway, but no, I felt like it was fairly impossible after without it at that point. I figure it out. Go, go, go! Come, give me some quick skills here. You know, give me some early skills. You know. It's weird. Normally, a big game show, we have plenty of stuff to talk about. There really isn't much to talk about from the game show yesterday. There's just a lot of stuff that we actually already knew about, and I'm left here questioning where's the other stuff that we're supposed to know about. Like, where's Nintendo? They're physically there. They're advertised to be there. So why was there no announcement release date for the Ocarina remake? I guess it's gonna be another Nintendo Direct around the corner. You know how Nintendo like to do everything themselves. Gotta give you that Ocarina of Time release trailer with the "You are a boy named Cloud, and you will run around with a fairy named Navi, and you will go and save the world, help the princess save the world, and travel through time. You will pick up swords and shields and then do this" with that condescending voiceover that they do in every single Nintendo trailer. Am I right? Am I right? They got a Nintendo trailer the thing. Travel many worlds. Riding Epona, the horse. I haven't insulted any Zelda fan. What are you talking about? Is that a boy named Link? I was insulting the condescending voiceover for Nintendo trailers. There's everyone here, I'm playing FF7 and I'm staring at it, alright? Like, you know what I meant. In my head I said Link. Like, this game and Ocarina of Time were like the two comparison games at the time, you know? For a platform argument, you know? This is for Link Zelda. We've gone completely off the topic though.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Exactly. That's right. That's oh god. Alert, alert, panic.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Snipes, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you, my friends. Hope you're doing well. There's some Miles Morales, nice. How's Spider-Man treating you, man? How's the Spider-Moons? We're playing FF7, but we're at level 1! Right now, we're right arm farming, because we're going to need it for Temple and everything else that comes our subsequently after. Wait, why did I get this fight again? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable, man. Yeah, we get, that's your stats, mate. You see that? That's your stats, mate. That's what you get. What is this? 3 times in a row! This is a scam! Pincers don't work like this, Final Fantasy VII. Why are you cheating? Run? Run? You just switched to magic. I don't understand. Exactly. Oh, bombs. You decided to show up. Nice of you. Nice of you to show up, man. You know what? What the bang is wrong? Why is this wrong? Dude. Anyway, how was your stream, dude? What do you mean they spawn on the bridge? That's misinformation, Ultima. And we certainly do not. Higher rate than the pincer attack, apparently. Clearly not true. Spider-Man's good. Good to hear. Miles Morales is the side game that came out after 1, right? I didn't mean to do that. Rose! Well, how's it doing that? Oh, for God's sake, it never ends, this pincer. It just keeps showing up every 2 seconds. Lowest rate to show up, apparently. I'll believe that when I see it, mate. We'll take it to 50 because that means I have more health now. The good thing about right arms is they ignore like defense and barriers and all stuff up. No, I think that's it. It's all. I've never seen the Bangdaras ever show up on this bridge. I just think it's been coded to not show up, but it was originally going to be. Blink, 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 blink. God, can you imagine doing this with no stills this run? Level 1 challenge, no stealing. No stealing allowed. No stealing and manipulating. I think you'd have a win. Exciting stuff! Oh my god, come on! It just takes so long. There we go. Sometimes it happens like in 2 or 3. Sometimes I think it happens in 20. Push out. I have to rest soon. Next Vince is gonna kill me. Nice! Yo, how's it going, Nate? Good to see you. Wait, can take a couple more. How much am I at now? I was going for at least... I was thinking up to 50. 11 more. And then... Because we're going to be farming dragon scales. We're not going to be relying only on right arms, but... Everything does higher... Everything's higher now, so... 10 more. Then we can escape. Do the Dates of Gold Saucer. Then we panic. Okay, we start panicking now. Oh, right. You're not pincing me twice in a row again. 3 times in a row, even worse. Scam. Nice, insta-steal. That's what I like to see. Epic music. I'm pretty sure I've done their limit count. I don't actually know if it saves their limit break counts if you escape from the fire. I don't know if it does. Right on. I can have a look. Heart. Red. Uno, right? Use 7. Who's who? Yeah, it says Kate's is only even used once, so yeah, it doesn't hold it. Can't even kill a bomb. I'm trying to kill the bomb. I'm trying to kill the item it has. Oh no! 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 Stop. Stop. Okay. I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. Yeah, acts like enemy skill. We're doing PS3. Do 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 you do 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 do. You know, without the music, that screen is really long. That resting screen without the in-game music is really long, and for a second I thought the game crashed and I was about to panic. There would be Marsh be raging. Right, I want 8 more. Yeah, the song's a banger. I love the guitar pieces from Grace. It's my favorite track. That's the soundtrack summed up. There's like half the tracks are bangers, half the tracks are generic. Do, 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 Really? I love what? Do you mean the new tracks? Or just like we talking about the redone ones? Disagree. I sincerely disagree. The soundtrack is completely fresh and like I think that's just nostalgia tricking you there, man. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the tracks in Remake and Rebirth are like new ones are completely like fresh. I didn't mean to run away there. Like and great different style. There's a whole jazz compilation. What do you mean? How is that generic? They cover so many different like genres in their soundtrack. Galactic Expressway is a banger. What do you mean, bro? That's the only time that track's played, though. So it is unique because it's the only time that kind of track's used. It's different to the rest of the game, which makes it fresh and new. What? I love Galactic Expressway. Bro, can this fight go away? Seriously? Who asked? What is wrong with the pincers on this bridge, man? Obviously, music is an opinion, so you're welcome to your, you know, that's a fact, you know, that's your opinion on the song. I'm not gonna, didn't say you're wrong, Gax, but I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong, but in fact, I think some of the redone ones aren't as good as they claim to be. I'm quite on the opposite. How's it going, Rod? Not wrong, but I don't agree. I guess if you're not into the type of music that Galactic Expressway is, I guess that's fine. That's quite normal to feel that way. Is there a remake track coming up? No, I need a remake track. I need a Rebirth track. Oh, this is a remake track. This is the song they threw into the DLC, and they were like, we'll see how people like this song, and we'll then throw all of these tracks into Rebirth. Do a whole set of tracks that's in Rebirth. Hustle with the Turks is the same fight, right? The second Eleanor fight. Oh, I didn't mean to attack. Why is the volume like 17 decibels out? Oh, this is the Reno Rude one, you said. I think. I can't remember. There's like a jam that plays you in the sync fight. It's kind of like fresh. actually. It's alright doing that. It's good for bridge. This sounds like it's something from like Final Fantasy 13. I'll be honest, it sounds like a Final Fantasy 13 track. By the way, the 13 soundtrack's really good. So that's a compliment, if anything. But... to be fair, this is Masashi Hamadu, so that does make a lot of sense. It's the same composer. It all checks out. I prefer the Eleanor one. The latest and greatest. That track is a bang. From Rebirth. Hold on, big age. Latest and greatest. Oh, there's the Eleanor thing track. Let me play that one first. Yeah, this one's really cool. This one's such a vibe. You got the Turk scene playing here, right? Such a unique track. Yeah, they all kind of do that. I do think Reno, yeah, I do like Reno's, now, like, they do a really good version of that in the church. Bow Wow Wow is the best track in the soundtrack. I don't care what anyone says. Bow Wow Wow, Bow Wow Wow. I joke for saying it's the best track on the soundtrack, but I do actually like that song. Unironically. I unironically like that track, by the way. I've never actually just liked it anyway. I even like the Ghetto Ghetto song. Ghetto. Ghetto. Dude, this song builds up so good. Yeah, the Cosmo Canyon theme is probably the best. I actually think the Rebirth rendition of Cosmo is better than the original. Which I know could be seen as a wildly hot take, but if you just remove the nostalgia and the stuff for a minute, it's composed way better. And it hits so well, yeah. It's just so good. Well, the Nibble region theme is done really well because it breaks up the world map from the original theme into two different parts. The first half of the island, you get the normal map music, and then the second half, you get the other. Oh, I didn't mean to. I was meant to heal. Okay, we're alright. Yeah, I really like the track. It's really groovy. That's the word. I was trying to think of the right way to describe the track. It's really groovy. 50, we did it. $50 right arms is fine. If any more, I can always, like, we had the tiny Bronco before going off to the north, so. Oh, I see what might happen. I can hear what you mean by the breaking news thing. No. I think I like the start of this version of the track. I'm not going to listen to the whole track. But the start there was really cool. Anyway, here you go. Chat, I need a bathroom break. I'm gonna go and some tea. So enjoy the Cosmo theme. I'll never forget how this hit when I played the game for the first time. And the timing of it, or the drop was amazing. Right, back in a minute, then we got the date scene, and then we got a little bit more farming than Temple of the Ancients.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Come on, man. Shut up. It was expensive. Alright. The motors are going to be relevant around now anyway. If we do Mozart. Let's go on Leo. We are going to the gold saucer. We're doing it. Oh yeah. CSR moment. How we doing, Leo? How's it going, pet friend? It's the keystone. We found it without having any clues. Crazy. Oh boy. Well, it doesn't matter. Be brave, Cloud. Be brave. He can't even kill one but. Oh, so game over. That's the best he could do. We're only level 1, Dio. Let us go. Take it easy, man. Everybody acknowledge. No, I'm not gonna use Gold Saucer unless I really have to. I'm intentionally not trying to use Gold Saucer to progress the game. Well, you know, for farming purposes, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, tell us what's going on. Nah, screw it. Tell us what happened. We'll just sleep. Don't worry about it. The promised land. Funny face dude up here. Look at this guy's funny face up here. One of my favorite background objects in the game. It's not even an object in game, you know what I mean? Like graphics. You know. Oh, I didn't grab that. Okay, we can grab that later. Oh, yeah, I got to go all the way around and grab my tiny Bronco now. I took the buggy, didn't I? Yeah, for those who missed it, I discovered the dolphin trick for the first time. I don't actually have to run through Junon anymore. Yeah, oh, just 32-year-old man fell asleep. I mean, that's quite relatable, to be fair. I had to fall asleep too. I need definitely struggling in a shooter. Would you struggle in a shooter? Simultaneously, someone in the chat said, "Wow, playing like Marsh." You know, why do I get the feeling I know who even said that? And someone else said, "You should play better, like I like Schrodinger." Group. The fact that that's real makes me laugh even more. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Barbados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. Yay! Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Mine? Yeah, you. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Be my soul. Please, please save Princess Rosa. Now please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil Dragon King of Barbados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to the one who can help you. Who will you talk to? The wizard! I am the great Vorman. What do you wish to know? The evil Dragon King's weakness. Ah, the weakness of the evil Dragon King. It must be... Yes, it must be true love. The power of love is the only weapon that can withstand the fangs of the evil Dragon King. Oh, what's going to happen next? Oh, look, legendary hero, look. EDK, whoa! Gah! I am the evil Dragon King Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help, legendary hero. How was that? Gah! Here I come, legendary hero Alfred. I already know your name. And now, legendary hero, here is what will happen. Here is what will happen to your beloved. What? The line doesn't even make sense. A kiss! The power of true love! Kiss the princess, kiss the king, kiss the evil Dragon King. What? Ah! That's a beautiful girl comes out of. Thank you, you've released me from the spell. I am my normal self again. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. There's so many different ways to do this. It's so funny. Now let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Yes, let's. Oh, how profound the power of love, and so the legendary hero Alfred and our storyline live on happily ever after. What? What? You must be kidding. I love that there's like 5, 6 different ways to do that. It's so funny. Go on the gondola. Two, please. Wow, how nice. He's staring at you, chat. Look, one. I love this track. It bothered me how you looked alike. Two completely different people, but looked exactly the same. The way you walk, gesture. I think I must have seen them again, and you're different. Things are different. One. I'm searching for you, but I'm here. But I'm right here. What I mean is, I want to meet you. Don't tease me like that. Right. The most important thing from this, it's not the gondola ride, believe it or not. But it's okay. Do. So who had the keystone anyway for him to steal it? Why did we even give it to Katie? Is that the keystone? Get him! I'll meet you at the Chocobo area. Fun fact, you can skip the whole chase by just simply going up here. What an okay kiss it. Just carry on like nothing happened. Like, what do you mean just carry on like nothing happened? How am I supposed to be like trust you here? The dialoguing here frustrates me because none of it makes sense. He's like, let's just pretend everything's okay. Once a spy, always a spy. I can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. There's a little. Cooking won't make a bit of difference, but I prepared for something just in case. And then he's like, yeah, we got Marley in it. Papa Ichi. That's Marley. Yeah. Didn't want to use dirty tricks and hostages, but you did anyway. Didn't want to, but you did anyway. Jointed. Full jointed. Grab the elixir. And go. Grab the thingy-majig here, though. I'm going for sure. Right. Take red, I suppose. I'm not really relying on his limit break. I mean, Kate's. Let's get onto the world map because I need to take the gold armlet off the thingy. Right, I need to grab this. Oh. Can I get a refund for having my keystone stolen and you guys forcing me to stay here all night? No? Or unbelievable. Right. As unexciting as it sounds, we have to go grab... We're not done with the farming. Now we've got to farm the other giga. Strong item. Yo, Sefri, how's it going? Oh, good to see you. More farming? Yeah, more farming. First and foremost, let's grab the gold armlet off of Sid for the minute. I don't think I'm using Sid. Although he does have the trident in the temple, there's no point, right? Oh yeah, she had the talisman. I know some chicken and some barbecue. Oh, that sounds good. I should make sure coin's on actually. I think having coin active as well, or bro active. How long does it take to level up? Coin is an option, but it's not an option at the same time. Cheesy potatoes, man, I miss cheese. Dude, nothing's linked to slots. This is a problem. Where's time? There you go. So I put some more farming in your farming game. When is level 1 no damage items? I made a joke earlier on about level 1 but no stealing. And remembered it's a good joke. I don't really need all this. And the thing about this part of the farming is I'm gonna have to go down somewhere. I still think I need to buy a materia. gravity on any upcoming boss. I don't think I can. I'm gonna go around and grab a tiny bronco. Round and round. Alright, bro. Thanks for the damage. Appreciate it. Sheesh. Ah. No, I won't need Earth because of the counter for Shizo will be dealt with by Magic Hammer. I just remember Magic Hammer will deal with it. Magic Hammer is OP, so don't worry about it. I don't got to worry about a thing. Quickly though, I want to just double check something. Try enemies. Although if I do the Wu-Tai quest, there's a chance I can get 8-inch cannon. Which would simplify Demon's Gate, but you know, that's a lot of work. They even try and make that work. Because our bugs have the X potions. Trick Pro doesn't matter. Razor Weed. Drop some potion, but small percentage. Edgehead has nothing to steal. I've got to drop Phoenix down. Okay, I can't steal any high potions from them. If I could steal high potions from them, I would. Is there a skill table anywhere, you know? I know you can buy them in like every shop, but that's not an answer. Oh, here we go. Devil Ride, Doorbell. Okay, I can steal it from him. He's not a good steal enemy though. He's a bit hard. Devil Rides are a Midgar area, which is convenient. Float. Any of them 100%? That'd be like huge. No, that's a drop. Dragon Rider, Elder Gun, Claw Rider, Ice Golem, Smogger, Wind. Rude in Rocket Town, apparently. What? Rude in Rocket Town does not steal a high potion. What's his misinformation on it? It's a Zydric, bro. It's a pink light. It's a drop rate. Dragon Rider, not fun. Alpha Dunk. Okay, Alpha Dunks are the ones that are great. Just collecting my data. It's a great place, their area. Smoggers, that's reactive 5, so that's impossible anyway. And the Wind Wings, alright. Well, I kind of know. Just steal right arms, because enemies get money, buy a potion. Exactly. But then I got to steal the right arm. Do start getting money kind of mindset. I get it. Why are you here? tell him, Arif. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Right, now, fun fact! It's quite uncommon knowledge. Despite the fact that most of us definitely will know it here. Hang on, before I do that. You alright, mate? Ha ha ha. It's just a legend. It's down the road, mate. Yay, gold omelet. Ooh. They've been getting great gospel, let's be real. What would be point? I mean, arguably that would be a one way to make everything free, but there's just more efficient methods. And more exciting methods. So we could go to Temple of the Ancients. Or if you go round here, and then go round here, and then go round here, and then go round here. And then go round here. You end up at middle area. Or medial, if you want to call it that. And then boom. Now, you can't go to middle. I always wonder what happens if you actually walk into middle here. We could for fun have a look now and then reload the game. I'm pretty sure it will just skip the game forward, but anyone know actually? Should we just do it for fun? See what happens. Should we break the video game? Or what happens? And watch the game moment like warp. The game moment didn't change. Oh! We're invisible. I can get the cursor in, guys. Here, things ain't so peaceful on the outside, but here it's nice and quiet. Wait. The game didn't break, apart from Cloud's invisible. I bet if Tifa was in the party, Tifa would show up. Interesting. Could be a good, someone's been building an archipelago for this game. Could be a good way to cheat into, like, Kex. The fact that this just worked is hilarious. Okay, what happens if you try to walk forward, though? Go towards the dog. And that's where the game breaks. There you go. The game breaks right there. There you go. We found it. The game broke right there. There's nothing I can do now. It's gone. The game officially broke. But I cheated. Love out! Oh, I can't go in. It doesn't acknowledge it, which is even funnier. I also can't leave. Oh yeah, it doesn't acknowledge my, I'm not here anymore. Even though I can still interact. trapped. Perfectly coded game. I mean, I'm literally breaking the game and doing things I shouldn't be doing. This is literally my fault. I am going to put Tifa in there and see what happens. Might find the greatest skip of all time. I found the, might find the disc 1 skip before disc 1 skip was ever found. Even though I'm cheating to get it somewhere. But this is just a side social experiment. This is not real. This has got nothing to do with the challenge. Consider this morbid curiosity, you know? Hang on. Tifa. And or Sid, I suppose. Nope, it didn't work. Alright. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll stop messing around. I'll stop messing around. We'll get back to it. We've got. I just wanted to do something fun for a little minute, for 5 minutes, alright? I figured if I was Tifa, I might be able to like force the thing forward, but I guess you have to be in a certain game moment to progress that. Well, there you go. Okay, right. The real reason why we're here. The real reason why we're here is to farm this beach. Of course, we're gonna have to be ultra careful here because, well, I don't have access to free heal. So. But yeah, as you probably guessed it, we're stealing dragon scales off this guy, which is kind of easier, I think, than yeah, there's a higher rate for the steal than right arms. So in a way, this is kind of easier, but it's also more dangerous, as you can see. So, and I guess he can kill me quicker. By the way, cheese limit. Do you mean like fight the those jumpy enemies? You can fight them now. You can run to a grass patch. They're fightable now. They will kill me, but they're fightable. They drop decent AP and guild, actually, to be honest with you, so they're worth doing, especially with the dragon scales right here. In fact, it's kind of easier to go to that beach over there, but doesn't make yeah, if I need to heal though, I'm gonna have to travel all the way back when I run out of them things. But there's no pincers here, so it is a little bit nicer. It's way more bearable. This will be another item we end up spending a lot of time coming to steal. Luckily, the rate is, as you can already see, way better than right arms. No, right arms are the dragon scales magic, whereas right arms aren't, and they kind of are better for that. I tend to rely on right arms a lot on my randomizers as well. I'm thinking more like 20 or 30 dragon scales. The closest rest is quite far away, by the way. Panic! Why won't my characters run away? Yeah, everything's fine. Actually, my closest rest is only here. This is perfect. Actually, this is really good then. It's only here, which is for Gondor, which means I can just go and rest whenever I want. This is phenomenal. I didn't even realize about this beach. I was thinking it's to go all the way around to the other players, but now I just go straight here. Of course, there's a beach here. Right, this won't take long at all then. But as you can see, it can be a little dangerous. I'd be interested to farm Bone Village because I'm probably gonna grab all the one items because digging's free. So the one-time items, I'm probably gonna grab those because digging is free, and we like free. Oh boy. It's getting a little dangerous. Well, we got 5 before I had to run back away, so as long as it's work barely gets any go. What? It's just me to where it was. Let's go. Pick a beach, easy as that though. There's nothing else I can do down there. Otherwise I go and access it. But... okay, those enemies are right here. If I go here, I can fight those other enemies. See how much they are. Yeah, the old headhunters. I would have to use this because they have 2000 HP each. $240 AP though. Oh, I got the drop. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do to get elemental. Don't tempt me, man. I could be extra if I wanted to be absolutely 10 heads, right? I could like elemental level 2 everyone, and then I'd have 2 ways of being even more protected against certain magic and stuff. But it's a little bit too far. We don't need to go that far. I'm also concerned I'm gonna end up with Mug, and I really don't want Mug. Mug sucks. All the time. All the time. Interesting. We're in middle area farming for dragon scales right now. I'm not gonna farm this. I'm here for battle items, nothing else. We would keep that, but yeah. Oh, we did the date theme as well. In terms of progression, I've only killed Palmer today. But we are setting up, because basically the setup now will take us all the way through to the reunion scene. It was that good. Run away. See, these guys are so much more powerful. And if your party members don't run away, it gets scary. Singing in the rain, I'm singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. Let's get revert back to some good old tunage. Wish I had the talent of gene killing. Ow! Come on! You got eyes and he had eyes. You're nearly there. I think you're onto something. That's all the inspiration I needed. Everything is just fine. Cloud, still and run. Wow! Do your job, pal. Might as well min-max it. Oh, come on. I use this then. 50-50! That's not 50. 50-50 with my levels. The enemy is, to be fair, level 22. And I am level 1. Game, is there something wrong with you? Run away. Hey. First time. Go, 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 go. Outrun. He's gonna die! Oh. Fine, I'll go and heal the stupid poor condor. This is turning into a mess. See, higher risk, but more reward, you know? I love demate tracks, like modern games. Hanger track. This is the super underrated track in Final Fantasy IX, in my opinion. Super underrated. It's so good at the start of the game because it's like all this crazy stuff's happened, and then it's like the first respite track that kicks off, but it's very mystical, and you're in the evil forest as well because this comes up and it says evil forest. You're like, whoa, like, you know, it's like it's kind of like creepy as well. Like, it's not like you're completely fine, you're still unsettling, you know? Do. How many have I got? 8. Okay, we want at least 12 more, probably more than that. track's very Final Fantasy. Run away! Peepo, run! Peepo, run! Good stuff. Don't run away from the plane, run toward it. Second time! Peepo, run! Seems to be calling it. Oh man, what a trap. First time. Okay, I'm 3 for 3. Panic. Second time. Third time's a charm. Oh no. I'm losing it. Four times the lucky charm. Come on, boys. Darkness doesn't affect your still rate, surely. No. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Ow. Run! Darude? You using Darude on me? Oh, I ran away. I didn't even steal. A moment of madness.
Gotta get it together.
I know, I know. Run! Yo, could we get like anything happen? Thank you. Was that number 13? It took ages that fight. Yeah. Run away, run away. If you have the menu open, it will, yeah. Because obviously, it's not going to run. Nothing's active. Well, technically, it does move, I think, or something like that. But no, that's turn-based. Ignore that. The kids are alright. Kids run through the city. That's what's good. Well, if you're on way mode and you open up the magic menu, we're never going to run. But still running with lame in it. Yeah, me too. I never ran either. Funny, as challenge runs and stuff like that as far as go, it makes sense to still run away now and stuff like that. But... I used to do the exact opposite, in fact. I would do like a fight every like 3 steps, make sure I got the encounter, and then be like level 30 leaving mid or something stupid. Just because I wanted to level up my AP for I was talking about for multiple play for replay throughs and stuff, obviously. But... Well, isn't this awkward? It's funny how you change over time. Now you're just like, I ain't got time for every encounter in the game. In this particular challenge, it makes sense to run away from literally everything. Because the encounters, the random encounters might be worse than the bosses in a lot of cases. Quite funny that in certain challenge runs, the random encounters are going to be significantly worse than other stuff. I wasn't meant to do that. I used to love getting to Delling City, bro, just for this track. Like the first dream sequence, I'd be like, run around Delling City with Laguna and the boys just for the sake of it, just to hear this play for a while. And then when you first get there, I'm like, oh my god! Like when you get there for the first time, before the assassination, you're like, oh my god, I'm where we were with Laguna. It's kind of like it's such a cool moment. All the cars driving around. Man, I love Final Fantasy VIII. I'll never understand the hate, bro. It's probably the weaker of the ones of that era, but it's not a bad game because of it. Return of the Jedi is a weaker movie than A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back, but it doesn't make it a bad movie. Well, she's got an extra cure. I just realised. She's got some weak gas, bro. With like acid reflux going on in my body right now, and it's quite painful. I know you don't need to hear that, but like, it's kind of hard to concentrate. Thankfully, nothing really heavy's happening on screen. Still. Dragon Scales. Never made sense to me that Worm has Dragon Scales. Oh, good old Cuja's theme. This is a perfect villain theme, by the way. I always say this is the perfect theme for a villain. On the piano. It's so haunting. And when you stack it with the character Kuja, and he's so twisted that it's just like such a good track for him. And then when you're running around the palace later on, when you're trying to get through, when you're captured or whatever it is, with like VII and stuff like that, I always thought that stuff was like such a good dungeon track as well. Yeah, I think it's super underrated in FF9 as well. And it's all just done. It's just piano. It's the only thing it's playing is piano. And then there's the one with the backing, with the backing bit when you first meet him. It makes it even more evil. It's like, oh my god, like it's really cool. It's such a cool track. So many renditions of this theme. Oh, go, 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 go. I think we get to 30 and we'll be able to progress the game. It should be enough to get me through everything I need to do. So 11 more months. Give or take. 20 minutes, then we're in the temple. Get used to seeing this worm. We're probably going to be farming the crap out of this for the end game. Second class. It's up to you what you do with it. This is a really good track, by the way. Everyone's so caught up in the moment of the cutscene, but this track is really haunting. Like, the suspense here is really good. Set up for a second Cyberpunk release, pre-release today. Yeah, play just the promo, that'd be cool. Oh, did you hear Edge Runner Season 2 has been confirmed, by the way? I don't know if you watched the first season, but I saw that Edge Runner Season 2, I think that actually might be out in October or something like that. I think it's sooner rather than I thought. Normally they announce animes like a year in advance, but this is like right around the corner. I've been meaning to mention it like for like a week now, and I keep forgetting to say it on the stream when I see it. I still need to watch it because I know that it was really good. People said it was really good. I'm not using Phoenix Downs here because I'm conserving the resource. Half a year and we'll know what 7 seconds means. Woo! Top 5 anime. You know, a huge anime watcher. But you know, that's the thing is that even anime fans are like, wow, that was really good. It kind of rejuvenated Cyberpunk. It really did. But obviously, there's a lot of stigma around the video game. People made some really crazy mods for that as well. I saw like a clip of flying cars, and they said this should have been in the game. To be honest, it fits the city theme so well. Well, the graphics are really good. They might have even been using a graphics mod, but GTA could never. We just listened to this. I'm gonna skip this for the sake of we just listened to this. Here you go. Speaking of banger themes, this is such a goofy theme. I flipping love this track for Cyanide. It's such a goofy theme, but it just works. Because this track, I'll never forget about running rounds Alexandria at the start of the game, trying to figure out the correct order you need to speak to all of the those knights and stuff like that. And obviously him and Marcus trying to swing out of the cage is probably the most memorable moment of this track. See, that game just needed 1 year to cook, man. And so they fell under all this pressure, then it took 2 years for them to release 2.0, which is the version they needed, the version that the devs are trying to make. I think the greatest shock that it was CG Projekt Red, that everyone they were held in such high esteem because of Witcher. It became a lesson to be learned in the industry. At that moment in time, and then suddenly everyone forgot. Why did they have to do that on the first fight, bro? I got all the way back to full combat again. Unbelievable, man. I didn't know that. Apparently holding cancel, the X button, just stops the tiny Bronco. Why? I can just... apparently freeze my tiny Bronco. Right, okay. I guess it's trying to make me escape, leave the tiny Bronco, but it's not working. What the formulas even have? Well, they drop pipe potions, but... damn. That works on water. We'll be able to, once we've done this part, I know it's been really slow, like with yesterday's farming and today's farming. We'll just be going forward like non-stop after this. There'll be no stopping for anywhere, really. Until we get to the high wind, so... we'll probably want to restock up anyway. I'll probably end up grabbing some really important from Great Glacier, like the Elixir and stuff like that. Up. Get out. Had to buy some more tranks. And I'm not farming Gil, which is not helping. Dude, this is such a cool reactive thing. When I first heard this on the first time, I was so into it. I was like, oh my god, they took this to the next level, man. Dun, dun, dun. This is the battle theme, I think, so. Na, na, na. Run away! Sid clearly thought of everything. At least its enemy is the only enemy that spawns on the beach as well. Makes it super convenient. Here we go. Oh boy. Bro. Any steals? No? Here's mushroom. You know, every time you do that, I feel like there's something I forgot to do. Everyone's still challenge. I mean, this is what this is what this whole thing was gonna be. How can I beat these parts of the game? How? How do you get through this part of the game? Well, guess what? You can grab these items and stuff here. It's smart gameplay. How else would you do it? I made a joke earlier on though. It's level 1 challenge with no steal. Midgar would still be Midgar, but everyone else would suck. It'd be like force your way through. Look, there's gonna be bits where we get one shot no matter what at some point in the game. Don't worry about it. It's coming. 6 more. Just throw a grenade to save her and hope for the best. It worked in one of the randos, didn't it? Just throw a grenade at.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
So I hear. Run!
Pork chop sandwiches!
I'll still never understand that, by the way. What that is. If you're not sure what it is, yeah, me too. Well, I remember it being shown to me. I just don't remember what it was about, what was going on about it. I've just been thinking the most random thing ever. Some clip of some, yeah, it's a G.I. Joe cartoon, which I've never seen G.I. Joe, obviously, because, well, we didn't care for it over here. It didn't exist. We had Action Man, but even that wasn't a cartoon, I don't think. JoJo parody that can be found on YouTube. I thought it was a YouTube thing, yeah. Right. Knowing is half the battle. Where are we at? 3 more! Wasn't the parody made around the same time as like E-bombs and all that stuff like that? It was like that E-bombs Homestar Runner time period, right? Early level internet memes. I was a massive Homestar Runner fan. I liked all that stuff. But there were so many of things that it was hard to keep track of even all that. Dude, why not after those guys? Apparently Homestar Runner still makes videos. But it's just like way less now. They all do way less now. Let's see, can I make 3 before?
It's a trap.
That and I loved being on YTMND. The website, you know, the user man now dog. Where it was just like a GIF or a still image and a song. It was just all web pages. It was just basically a collection of web pages. Like, you're the man now, dog. Maybe I should grab a bunch of old YTMNDs, make that into a point redemption, and it's just a random one of those go off. The internet was a simpler time. Is it any different now? I guess there's no raging, but because people would still argue and like talk to each other in forums and stuff. Did you remember Game? Did you ever? If you never click on a Game FAQ forum, basically, I think it was. Game FAQs were good, but the forums were like toxic as anything. Why you ask a stupid question? This question got answered 17 threads ago, man. Why new users? Oh my god, why are they here? I was admin on a Final Fantasy website back in the day, though. I've always been Final Fantasy chat, see? But I was responsible for Final Fantasy 8 and 7. Oh. He crit me. Run away! We have to go back. Shooby dooby 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 doop doop jooby doop doop dooby shooby dooby 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 doop shooby dooby doop. Wow, no! Oh, we're at 30 anyway. We're free. We can finally do Temple of the Ancients. So Charlie and the Unicorn today, I don't care about this. Oh yeah, I got some money from the fight, didn't I? Well, we're ready to go. Okay. Back to the recording part. Right, guys. Right, we're ready to go. We have 50 right arms, 30 dragon scales, 20 molotov, 13 grenades. We should be good going on here on out. Now we just go crazy. In fact, I might buy some eye potions, Warwick. Do you sell them? He does not. We shall manage! We'll just take a rest. I think I dragon scale the red dragon. Right arm the Demon's Gate. Genova Life, I'm just gonna let it run out of MP because resources. I'm not wasting resources on Genova Life. How's it going, Dino? Good to see you again. Always good to see you. Stop him when you can. I'm like damn loud and cloud. Go to bed. No! You're not my mom. Okay, so now we go back this way, then this way. Oh, this is it. We're finally ready. Well, it's more an item in here, the ribbon, if you want to see. Well, I'll probably grab everything anyway. To be honest with you, I do not care if I lose the gold armlet. Right now, I need to be the strongest. Shooby dooby doo. La 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 la. Whistle while you want. La 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 la. Hi. I don't think there's anything worth doing the top fight, so. was the encounter? Doesn't say where they drop. Loaded baked potato salad this weekend. Dude, that sounds tasty. Here we go. Wait, am I? See, if I use the rest here, I lose all my strength. But she would have died if I'd not. Okay, these guys have remedies. You know, when this still goes off, good lord! What? Okay, I wasn't planning to do more farming, but is that one of the best places for remedies? There's barely anything you can barely still remedy in this game. Parasites, which are in the northern cave. Yikes. Second class soldiers. Yikes to steal from. Okay, these would be easier. They're easy to access on the world map and they're outside Rocket Town. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Don't have to worry about it too much then. Yum yum. I do like they give you a little like warning there. You can't leave. You save it, kind of thing. There's no go back. Okay, these guys have nothing of interest to me. They have potions and antidotes, but, you know, we're way beyond that. From the staircase? No, that material is from the cloakroom. Oh, no, the material is here, sorry. You mean this one here? Yeah. Go up it. No, you can't grab it from the staircase. You have to go around and climb up the thing here. How's it going, Besley, by the way? Luck plus, which will increase my steal rate. Yeah, steal rate. So, hog on that. No, it doesn't. No. That's misinformation. Sorry. Ignore that. Increases my chance to crit. That's it. Which I'm not really using, but... Hey, we'll equip it, because anyone, we could do with a little bit of luck in this run. Am I right, guys? Toxic frogs have impairers and... Oh, oops, I was one frame off too forward. Alright, well, missed it. Bro, what am I doing? I'm malfunctioning. I was just trying to like see if there's a quicker way to do this like one fluid movement, like a speedrunner, but you know. So I can prepare for like weekly randos and stuff, but I don't think it matters. It's like, what? Funny how my hair moves now. Hurry, this way! Ooh. He's a pretty smart guy. He could be the main character. He even figures out how to get into this room. Snake also sees the truth here, and for some reason, assuming we go off the canon that he survives, at no point does he tell Shinra about the truth that's in this room. So they still chase the Northern Crater, stupid. Sephiroth. He's like, no way, that's Meteor. And he's like, yep. So you've opened the door, Bogdan. This place, what is it? One with the planet. You stupid fools! You never even thought about it. Things like you can do that. You can form with the planet. But it's through death. And a new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as part of me. Mwah, ha, ha. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. So, if he gets stabbed and doesn't get immediate care, how comes Aerith dies instantly, but Sing doesn't? I have a question. More! Which should go really nicely with Conformally. Therefore, just hanging back here. You gonna go there? You gonna go there? You gonna go there? You gonna go there? There's a sound bug that goes over it if I leave that running. It's mega annoying. Have we been over this? It's the first time I've said it because we usually skip all this. Alright, I'm gonna test. I saved the game, right? Oh, for God's sake, that's not what I wanted to do! Even I'm not pressing the normal buttons and I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what the encounters are. I don't know if the encounters actually drop anything. Front versus back doesn't make it any less dangerous. You can die from the stab from the front to the back. I guess the ribs still wouldn't protect. Yeah. Yeah, that's because he slashes her. He's like, yeah. So he slashes her. Tifa doesn't die. Seng gets stabbed from the front, straight to the chest. Survives. Aerith, though, one stab from above them. And them two don't get first aid attention immediately. I'm probably going to reload after this. I just want to see. Aerith and Shinra are stabbed from behind, therefore dead. Okay, you literally just don't even get an item then. What is the point of this? I thought you got an item. I know, like, I get confused because Crucible added items here. So I'm like, I get confused whether there was a genuine item there or not. Alright, we won't bother the fights. There's no point fighting them. 8:30 PM lifting. Right, so we want Princess Guard, Ribbon, Trumpet Shell, because I can sell it. I hate this top puzzle. It's just such a stupid thing. I know the nail bet's down the bottom, but it's not worth the fight. It's not going to increase my any. It's not doing anything. I'm not using that style. How's this and stuff in front? It's clearly just Sephiroth's sword, yeah. Clearly it's got magic. It only works when you attack from behind. To be fair, that is a good... what's the word? The results do spin that way, to be fair. You're not wrong. You guys aren't wrong. People who've died from behind. You know, I say Princess Guard like I'm gonna use the Princess Guard. Like, what am I using it for? I'm not really even using it. I'm just gonna sell it anyway, bro. I'll probably make more money than a fairy tale out of it. 58, 111, 52. Oh, I wish it was useful here. But I just don't see what I'm gonna use it. It's an item run. Who cares? Everyone's job is to survive. 7? Oh. Evidence is confirming it's true. I can't argue with the facts that are being presented towards me. Who else does he kill? Does he kill it? Does Sephiroth actually kill anyone? Now I think about it, apart from Aerith. Is he really that evil after all? Oh, he kills all of Nibelheim. Okay, all right, Nibelheim. Nibelheim, you know, in the flashback, he kills those people from the front. It's like, yeah! Yeah, so he can kill from the front. The villagers of Nibelheim in the flashback. Rogue guys, you don't really see him. Oh, he lands on top and knocks everybody out, but that's not the same. I think he kills rogue guys because he can use them. Mega Elixir. Yeah, but he still killed people before they didn't all burn to death. Remember when you get out the manor and you see like all these people, you see all the, you go down and then you see him through the flames and you see these people get killed and then does the cutscene where he does the fire thing, where he walks into the fire and everyone's like. These people suck, they don't count. Alright, fair enough. They don't fit the argument, so therefore they don't count. Ooh. The dragon dies as well. He attacks the dragon physically, you know. So, you know. Right, before this mess begins, I need a quick barking break and let me grab some more water. Back in a moment. And also whistle while you work. Did he stab the Zulum through the front or back? From the top. So that's similar to Aerith. Actually, he didn't really stab it. He impaled it with a big tree, right? Maybe Cloud just didn't give Aerith a chance to survive and they just assumed she was dead. They don't check her life. Maybe the memes are true. Maybe Cloud really does kill her. I've been saying that about Rebirth, that Cloud was the one who kills Aerith, but he's like, doesn't realize he's killing Aerith kind of thing, because Sephiroth's taken over his mind, which is why you don't see it in Rebirth. But in the original, it's better than drowning her, I suppose, question marks. Oh no, I didn't bring the fire ring! I left, wait, no, it's on him. Gosh, that could have been awkward. Well, not really. What's a bat bomb? And we get to watch his cutscene every time I die against Red Dragon. Fun. Just hope for the best that the dragon don't kill me. This ought to be good. Oh. Sephiroth, get on with your yapping, mate. I don't care about you want to join the planet, become one with the planet, to control it, and then go crash into other planets and all shenaniganry. Get a hold of your emotions, man. Da, da, da. I can't believe that it 07 Tim Curry, by the way. Like, you know, rest in peace. But like, I can't believe the news. Even though I haven't played the particular version, I can't believe the news mentioned the start of Rocky Horror and Home Alone 2. Tim Curry had passed away. It didn't mention the fact that he was in Command & Conquer, the video game. Didn't mention the fact that he was in one of the Command & Conquer games. The news is just so biased, bro. They only care about movies. Outrageous. I've seen the Tim Curry cutscene, honestly, but I've not seen the I've not played that. But is it Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 or something like that? I haven't played Red Alert 3. It did not appeal to me looking at it. I was like... Speaking of which, any Heroes of Might and Magic 3 fans? They're remaking the game, bro. I can't believe it. Actually, looks kind of good. I mean, it is his most notable role. I mean, it's just. I'm just being a gaming troll by saying, "Well, I can't believe they didn't mention Command & Conquer." He's been in loads of things, Tim Curry, but I always said he was completely an underutilized actor. He's very funny. He's very good at his roles. They just, I think, just there was like the Jim Carreys of the world at the time, and more, you know, got the bigger roles. Blue. Oh, I've not seen Clue. I've not actually seen Clue. Yeah. I recognize the screenshot of it, but I've not actually seen the movie. Yeah, I knew that was something. What do you mean? We've been over this. There's lots of movies I haven't seen. In Legend of the Lord of Darkness. I wish he was used more in the acting world though during his time. I was always like underutilized for his. Sarah, thank you for the 3-month gift us up to Besley. I appreciate it. Thank you. Obsession. Is that new? Is that the new movie? Is that recently just come out with a girl that's like a bit? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people praise that movie and a lot of people not. I think it's a niche movie, right? I've heard a lot of people praise that movie. And a lot of people like, nah. I think you have to be into that. Kind of like a psychological, not a psychological thriller. I don't know what it is. Sluggy thing on 100 bits. Any hype traders? It is a psychological, yeah. I've seen a clip of it. He's like, we should break up. He said, what do you mean break up? You can't do this if it's in the restaurant, but yeah. Right. Panic. That ain't as much damage as I'm on active. What am I doing on active? Oh my god, we're dead. It's over. It's over, chat. I'm on active. Marbles, thanking the gift us up. Appreciate you kicking off the hype train. You live and you learn. I knew there was something for today before going that way. Maybe on YouTube. There's quite a few YouTubers making movies now. I think that's what everyone's talking about. Obsession. Who made Obsession then? Like the Elden Ring movie is being made by a YouTuber, and and then there's Markiplier made a movie, right? As well. Markiplier made a movie. Backrooms, right? He made Backrooms. Yeah, he made Backrooms. You got Joe Skeptic. I think he's making. Joe Skeptic's Eye, whatever his name is. He's making the movie. There's another video game that's being made, or TV show that's being made. What game's being made into a movie that got announced? That's not Elden Ring. Joe, I gotta look it up. Bloodborne. That's it. He's been commissioned to make Bloodborne the movie, which is wild. FromSoft all getting into the movie industry. So it's funny. It's funny. I guess we can thank Bethesda for this, right? No. Joe's doing Bloodborne. Zelda's made. I don't know who's making Zelda. Elden Ring's being made by someone who's already in the movie industry as a director, but also a fan of video games. Zelda is going to be a movie though. I haven't seen the Exit 8 movie. That happens a lot though in it's Japanese movie. Yeah, Japanese game, but they just turn something like that into a movie because they can. I don't know how he made that into a movie that is more than 20 minutes. Hey, the game's 20 minutes. In fact, I almost made the game 10 minutes long until I failed the last one. God, can you imagine if I had beaten Exit 8 that quickly, dude? That would have been so funny. When we did Exit 8 on stream, for anyone who hasn't seen it, you can find it on my YouTube channel. My first attempt, I almost cleared it. And I didn't even know what I was looking for most of the time. I just got super lucky, and then I never came close for like nearly an hour. Which is good, because I got to see everything that way. Yeah, I love movies or just any narrative or story that isn't. You leave it, you're thinking, wow, what happened? And it's kind of like, even just depending, it can be in any genre as well, where you watch it a second time, you get another experience with it. You know, same with video games. Final Fantasy is a good example. Think of the hype thing, guys. Therapy, think of the 3-month gift is up to Besley. Target, think of the 100 bits of Marvel, think of the gift is up to Dino. Okay, the rule is simple. Wait, I should have cross slash up. Dragon can be paralyzed, right? Right? Yeah, right. We should be absolutely cross slashing immediately. Don't let this bozo play. We cross slash, then we dragon scale, which is not doing as much damage as I thought, but it's gonna do more than right arms. Surely. I don't know, I might have to throw a right arm to see what happens. No, 1-7 is still high. It's just got high magic defense. 260! That's crazy for a red dragon. It's still higher damage, so I have to go with it. Right arms at best do like 1400 damage on a good day. Are we tranked up? Maybe? Dark Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time. This stream is more exciting than grinding money for the beach vacation. Yeah, the start can be quite slow, and you know people aren't a fan of the start. Kingdom Hearts 2, but trust me, it's worth it. You know, do you mean like doing the side jobs? You only have to do one of the mini games, if I remember correctly, technically, to go forward. But it depends if you want the quote-unquote best outcome. Oh, and 1, I'm not tranked up, and 2, I don't even have cross slash up. This is a problem. We just have to go out. Well, it's okay. Good thing we don't. Oh, it's the materia, isn't it? I was gonna say, good thing we don't need the experience, but that's just. We beat it anyway. It's a Red Dragon beat. There you go. Cool. Who needs tranks? Am I right? When you can just win. Dragon armlet, perfect. Ooh. The sadness matter? Yeah, because what it will still reduce the damage I'm gonna take. Sadness matters for this entire run, doesn't it? It's a percentage reduction, so it's absolutely massive. AP plus accessory, I guess. Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. No, yeah, get the AP trust. Twilight Town! Kingdom Hearts 2 is still my favorite Kingdom Hearts to play on repeat, although one's very close. I love doing the randomizer for 2. So much I did it twice back to back, didn't I? Well, I was trying to see if I could speedrun it, but you can without the enemy ults on the thing. Or if I set up a certain rule. There is like a 1 hour thing, so. Kate Zips got this, guys. Get me out of it, 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 get me out of it. Right. Now it's getting it icky. 200 AP is, you know what? It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. There are plenty of farmable places for all. It's ideal to keep characters alive, but it's not that big of a deal. I think I'm just gonna stick with the gold. She's gonna die anyway, no matter what, bro. Okay. Dude, I don't have any faith in winning this. 10,000 HP we've got to cut through. Right, the first real roadblock. Now, Demon's Gate has a massive, magic defense, so we'll be right arm in this fight, I believe. Be the right course of action. I'm gonna throw both to see what happens. Good start. Yep, full 30. Yeah, that makes sense. He has 450 then, yeah, alright. I'm just going for a restart here. So... okay. So try mine ready? Yeah, right arm as fast as possible. Pray for good RNG, ATB, and just hope for the best. Welcome to the rest of the game. This is basically it. hope enemy misses on the tiny chance that it could happen, and then hope for the best, and then just basically go. With Tranks, it was already doing too much damage, see? We've got a wait trick. We're gonna have to wait trick, bro. I don't want a wait trick because, well, it's not very cool, but that isn't good. One behind you. One. That's interesting. Yeah. Dead. Hey! I have a soft. Oh, no. Do I have one soft? No. Yeah, I feel like a no slots miner. Not one soft drop from anything? I guess not. I mean, there's a remedy there, but I'm good. Is this run gonna survive? Unlikely. Of course that crit. Of course that crit. Imagine had that not critted. That would have been crazy. What a concept. Mm-hmm. Okay. See, you guys have been waiting the whole time. He's clearing the bosses too quickly. Here it is. Kind of the final boss of the I think this boss stands out as a big problem for a lot out. This and Shizzo are the next two super hard fights for sure. Okay, restore always just not. It's not doing anything. Alright, it's just not right. No spider webs? That would have been a good idea to go and farm for. That kind of would have been a good idea. That would have been the smart one. That was silly to not get, actually. How does Red still not have his damn limit break, dude? because I've been running away every time I'm like that. We're going to take down. We're Demon's Gate. We're Demon's Gate. Okay. Just stop stalling. Just get on with it. Figure it out. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just RNG. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, spiderweb would help actually in hindsight. Bro, the crit is so dumb. It's always a crit, man. Oh, he'll never attack Cloud. I don't have a soft either. I could leave and farm soft and a thing, but... It's a good question. Probably. I can't go back to the shop. We can't go back to the shop anyway. I'd have to re-kill Red Dragon, which I don't want to do unless I have to. Which is fine, in a way. It's still fine, I suppose. I do have a remedy at the end of the day, if I want to. Because I stole it from that enemy, but... I might have to... It's not the biggest problem right now. I might just have to burst him. I think if I should try and burst him and hope for the best, reality being. Let's just try and burst him once. Just burst. Haste and burst. The first real challenge of the level 1 challenge. See, if I'd done some Wutai, if I'd done Wutai, I could have got 8-inch cannons and it would actually make this. That's the other trick, the other way around as well. You gotta go. Right. I forget something really important here. Good fight. Good fight, man. It doesn't help that every attack he seems to be doing is critting me. This is going completely. This is going exactly how I expected it to. Right, okay, how much AP can I get from these guys in here? Realistically, what am I looking at here? You know...
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
20% HP wouldn't do anything either. Mm, mm, mm. My idea was to... I was supposed to put elemental ice on this guy, and I didn't even do it. Restore means nothing, because we die in one attack, so... No, I don't have a spider web. What do armors do? They're not crystal. Diamonds are like 4, aren't they? I don't need link slots, I just need survivability. Honestly, I don't think their defenses are higher than what I've got than gold armlet and thingy. I mean, we're just dying. Aerith sucks, that also doesn't help. Aerith kinda sucks. Well, okay, I can do that, and then I can do... Stop! I won the decks. I won the decks. Shiver. No, I don't need to link anything. Honestly, I don't even need most of this material on. It's not really... You're not being used. You're not being used. Luck +1. Enemy skill is harmless. Luck +10%. Health, skill, dexterity, absolutely imperative. Restore, you never know when it's going to be clutch. Poison's pointless. She's got 2 restores on, like, I'm out. I'm definitely using these two. What, she don't need both of them on, does she? Obviously, if I knew it was hitting, you could like, I could like defend his first attack and then throw up another attack, but he'd still get his go first. That's the problem. I might have to redo the whole temple. Oh no! Spider webs were really important. I can't believe I forgot to do it. We spent so long with like the scales and the right arms that my brain just slipped and forgot all about spider web. Because I did even think at the start, like, we need to grab spider webs from Gungaga. Now would be the time to do it. And I just completely forgot about it. It's just not enough, mate. 6,000? Spider webs help for every boss, near enough. Was Red Dragon difficult? No, just don't let him have a go. Killed him second attempt. I want to check something real quick. Give me the hang on, this is- Oh. No! It'll be 24, 240. Okay. That'll take ages, and it's a lot of right arms. Well, let's take. I was gonna level up slow, but right. Let's just keep plugging away, shall we? It's been done before. I think even if I slow him down, he's still gonna kill me. How's it going, Def? There goes my haste. Stop critting me! It's so irritating! Hope you having a good night, man? Yeah, I think I'll get the redo temple. At least spiderwebs and haste would give me a boost at the very least. Spiderwebs are crazy strong. I made a mistake. Yeah, I think they get us up to take down. Nice dodge. Dude, these eggs are so stupid, bro.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
That was hard. Oh, dear, that's one. Well, I think to give
Have you
myself.
tried throwing with your other arm instead?
I have tried throwing with my other arm. Right arm does the same damage on both sides. It's fine, guys. What about the left arm? Right. Luckily, it's another enemy I don't actually have to worry about killing. But I'd like to kill one. I'd like to finish one fight because I want Red 13 to get his flipping. If he can get Lunatic High, that increases your dodge percent as well, right? Right? Which would help this fight significantly. I get haste and increase my dodge percent. So I should probably do that. Yeah. Seems like a smart idea. Luckily, going through temple won't be as long-winded because I could be able to just, you know, be quicker about it. Let's save it. Walk on in. Put the lime in the coconut. There's an inn here anyway. Okay. So we're not here all day. Chimera bug. Yay! Here's a steal, right? Okay, it's a 50-50 if we was at the right level anyway, so it's fine. It's not the worst steal. This is the same steal rate as Dragon Scales, so this should be okay. This shouldn't be horrific. Got 700 HP though, damn. Cool, man. Right, one. We'll get like 10 of these. I'm kind of gonna... Okay, maybe not. Luckily the damage isn't that high. I was going... kill the enemy, but it didn't work out very well. Yeah, I was going to say, good thing they don't do a lot of damage to me. It's actually health management good. I know there was like some terrible words back to back there, but... Spider web. How did I tank it better once before? Well, elixirs aren't on the docket for a long time anyway, so they can just disappear. Well, the solo Chimera bug is phenomenal RNG. Well, that's not phenomenal RNG, is it? What a fun fight! Okay, I need to put added effect time on. Gameplay, am I right, guys? Right. And now he won't show up. Great. Hey, I can get the frog. Wait, can I get frog song? Can you frog song me, please? Frog song, frog song, frog song, frog song, frog song. Cool. Do that. Now I don't have to worry about if I ever need frog song. Well, it doesn't make such a... There it is! Woo! We'll go into Demon's Gate with that limit break as well. You know, assuming that we don't die before. Do, 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 do. Come on. Sealing at level 1 is so much more fun than normal. You know what? I still think it's a better rate. I still think sealing in this game, even at level 1, is more successful than Final Fantasy 9 though. You can do 50 goes in Final Fantasy 9 to steal off a boss in Final Fantasy 9, and it still doesn't work. Thief class, by the way. What's hilarious is Zidane has an ability at the end of the game where it will do amount. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like one of his abilities will do damage based on how much he stole. And I'm like, dude, are you just trolling me at the end? Like, he actually has an ability that will do damage based off the amount of the stuff he stole. Thievery, yeah. And like, it's never going to do damage because you only steal the weapons. I do think that's insane for the scavenger mod, which I still want to run in the very near future. Forgot about it. Well, I got caught up in things. Can we steal the damn thing? Thank you. Run away. Right, how's it going? Yeah, we died. We can't beat Demon's Gate. So, we're farming. We're farming? I'm a farmer. Well, they never say he's officially a thief. Because the game has a class. He doesn't call himself a thief, does he? Yeah, we're grinding levels in the level 1 challenge. Great pincer. It could be worse. Funding. Slow and stop are not a status debuff, by the way, guys. Called the Final Fantasy. In any Final Fantasy, it all falls under buffs, apparently. I'm gonna say this wouldn't be that bad. You know what? It's still not gonna make a difference. I still need good RNG for ATB. Then I need to like have my get the spider bubble, get haste off. Pray that I dodge the egg. Have my limit break go off. There's still a lot of variables to consider. And I gotta run through the whole temple again. And all its cutscenes. Idle. See, and people thought this wouldn't be a grinding one. You don't get any levels. I was thinking there's no grinding in the level 1 challenge. He used his skill power up? Wait, I could have just killed him. Three kills. Oh. I was taking. You know the stealing success rate is going really well when you can drop an eye potion. I can buy high potions here as well, actually, which is a full cure for the entire game. 69 damage. Let's go. Anytime today. Anytime today. God, we got it. 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 Oh, for crying out loud. This ain't that bad. 10 spider webs, so I can definitely reuse one on Red Dragon this time. Wait, did I get it? I think so. Or was that the other one? Okay, we got it. Some speed drinks. No, we got haste. You can't slow down Shizzo, right? I don't think so. It's the only other fight that scares me. Alright, 3 more spider webs and we'll leave, alright? We'll get to 12 because it's a nice round number. What's with the buff? 12 is a nice number. Can't do things in odds, right? Like just that. Everything needs to be like the right alignments and even numbers and things. And anyone else like that with me? Like there's certain numbers that you just can't. If you're buying an amount, I'd always buy to like the nearest 10, 5, or even number. I won't buy to an odd number, and it's like force challenge. Except for when it's 99 in this game, I kind of just accept it and move on with 99s. Always 7. That's interesting. I know I don't do 7. Do you do it to the multiple of a 7, or just make sure the number ends on a 7? So like 7, 17, 27. They probably have drugs to hell with that. It's not a problem. It's more OCD. Nice instant steal. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I think that's right. There is like some I've heard that. Now that you mentioned it, I've heard that like some psychological people feel more comfortable with like, and it feels incomplete or like it's stressful to be on an odd number. Or something. Odd numbers are stressful or something like that. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Apart from fires are usually fine. An interesting one. Oh no, I'm gonna get 2 steals from this. Which means I gotta go to 14. Or 15, you know. See, I just can't. I can't do 13 is stressful, alright? 13 is a stressful number. This is 8 MP. She's bad, isn't she? We got one! What away game. Okay. I have to do one more. I'm sorry. I have to do one more. I can't let it go. 14 or 15 is fine with me. And the fight's I'm control over again, is it? Hate it, it's the Yuffie screen. But it's also a prop. For those who didn't see Yuffie stats earlier on, well, I'll show you in a minute. Yuffie stats are horrendous in level 1. It's so funny. And yet with the Conformer, I'm pretty sure she's still pretty decent. Because the Conformer is just such a stupid weapon. That just wasn't finished, clearly. They'll be like, oh, she's optional. No one's gonna get Yuffie. Who cares about her? Alright, we out of here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. When is the effect of doing 1 damage that allies was intended or not? Well, you mean when a character's confused and you try to attack your own party member? I think there's something in the game where certain things have to do damage or something like that. Anyway, I love that the fact that it's broken, but at the same time, it's very broken. Yeah, just attack a friend with the Conformer. She misses, but it does 1 damage, but you never notice it because it's irrelevant at that point anyway. Wow, there's not even a protect vest here. Damn. It's also the one weapon without a weakness as well. I just don't think they bothered to finish it. The game is complete. I was about to say the game is just not finished. It's just an incomplete game, that's all. That's what I've always thought. They just didn't finish it, or they just missed it, and it was obviously too late. It's like the W item and little things like this. It's just like you don't notice it in a casual playthrough, in a sense, for the most part. But then you're like, wait, this doesn't make any sense when you're really doing it. The devs took that firstly to make 3 whole games to make up for it. Man, how dare they give us 3 games to play, man? Outrageous. Talk about padding things out, am I right, guys? I don't even remember what Yuffie's level 4 limit break does. Isn't her level 3 limit break the best one anyway? The one that does all the multi-hits? In fact, I don't know nearly anything about the level 4 limit breaks because I never use them. I always wish though as a kid, Cosmo Memory was good, but it only does 1 attack. And I'm like, okay, bro. Like, Red has so many good limit breaks, and his worst one is like his level 4 limit break. Because even though it does a lot of damage, it doesn't do any of the cool effects that the other ones have. What did I come to the shop for? Oh, high potions, but I don't have any money. It'll be fine. Also 6-7. It's just the worst. I hate it. I love the animation of Cosmo Memory, and it looks like it should do more than 1 hit, you know, but it doesn't. I think that all the level 4s should have been like multi-hit attacks. I should rest it. It's easiest to get. Yeah, but, well, yes and no, because you still got grinds. The difficulty is not getting the items. The difficulty is, like, farming all the kills. Hello? Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, all right, okay, hold up. Hold up. Excuse me, sir. One second, mate. The rare time I don't have any money. Have I got that spare sense material? All creation hits once. What does all creation do? Oh, is it like its numbers are so high, but it only hits once, so it's only doing 9,999 damage. Whereas other ones you can stack up. Highwind's the best one, right? For DPS. For like pure DPS, Highwind's the best one, right? Remember correctly. Strongest single hit in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not hard. If you're going that far, you probably already got stats that high anyway. Which is kind of a shame. Oh no, the frog did 1 damage to me. Panic. I'm convinced thanks to the double thing here. Nice. Yeah, Doom of the Living, that's the one that's really, really good, right? Because it does more hits. I do like the balance of certain attacks, so like Omni Slash and stuff doesn't do like mega damage. Unless you power source a 255. Even then, if you power source a 255, I don't think it. And luck, it doesn't actually do 999, does it? Maybe with hero drinks it does. Wait, do I need to grab anything else outside the temple before I do this again? No. Which Temple of the Ancients? Dignity, thanks. See, I don't really care for limit breaks in this game, apart from like your level 1 ones that are useful. Like, I don't believe Cross Slash should ever have done Paralyze. Like, there are some things I look at from a balance, and I'm thinking, I'm just gonna speed up this time. What do you mean state loaded? I thought that's... Thank God I don't have a save state. I don't know what the speed up button is. I was gonna speed things up, but it's not. Like, I don't believe Cross Slash has just done a bit more damage than Bravery. And then, like, maybe Clim Hazard, right, should have been the thing that does Paralyze. Because, 1, it does more damage, and 2, it has the effect of paralyzing. And it can completely just make the whole game free. And you probably don't naturally get level 2 until, like, Disc 2 anyway. Barely Disc 3. Afraid does the same damage as Doom of the Living if you aren't hitting 99999. It's kind of interesting. Doom, which one's Earthbrave though? Earthbrave is that a level 2 or level 3? I also think that Morph and Conform are working together. Oh, they're both. Right, okay. So they're both kind of the same. I think they did it to make it feel like the other one's a bit more powerful than the other. It's like, I thought, because of New Threat, I think at the time, that Cross Slash, I think you told me, right? Cross Slash actually does more damage than Braver in this game. Which it makes sense because they balanced that in New Threat, I think, where it does paralyze, but it does a bit less damage. So if you want damage, use Braver, and then if you want paralyze, use Cross Slash. I think they made this. Going off your trivia challenge and like your mods, I'm convinced, looking at all the stuff that's not used, that they made this game hard. The people who were coding it and the fights and all the mechanics. But then someone was like, yeah, we want to sell our game, so let's not make it hard. Make it a game for babies, please. I'm convinced of it. And I think that's the case for a lot of Final Fantasies. You've got me itching to look at, like, in-depth in all of the games. How many hits does Meteor Rain? I want to say 8? 6? No, that's Comet 2. It's 8. Might be 8. I might be lying. I didn't get a soft. I don't need the soft. It's not that big of a deal. Although I could trick it with Petrified Gradual. Oh, it does do 6. Okay, because Comet 2 is 5 or 6. Yeah, okay. The slightly more damage than Airbrave and Doom when living, even though it only has 3. It's first tier 3. I think that kind of makes sense because Cloud's built to be stronger stats, right? Or he should be doing... He's like the warrior. Black card, good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 285 stream streak. We don't know. Yeah. Other than that, he's evened out. Like, he's not slightly stronger in magic or, like, you know, damage. You know. Even Ultima Weapon is really good, but then, like, if you take any damage, it's irrelevant. He's got that main character, you know, that's about him, yeah. I think that kind of makes sense. If Barrett had cloud stats, okay, yeah. I still to this day don't get, well, maybe I still don't get to this day why they made Mind Blow be gravity-based attack. Maybe it's so you don't cheese the whole game with Barrett, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense in any way. It just doesn't. So it doesn't work on all the enemies that you want to use it on, where it matters the most. But Magic Hammer is fine. Speaking of things that are unbalanced, enemy skill. Game's finished, honestly. My least favorite limit break, though, are probably Vincent and Tifa's. I think that Vincent's limit breaks are cool, and I like mechanics that you can make something strong but you lose control in a sense. But I hate not having control of my. I hate not playing the game. If that makes sense. So when you have something that, even though it makes him stronger, you have no control of him, and it's all just percentage chance, and whether he uses like Beast Flare or whatever, I'm just like, okay. I don't get why Vincent just sucks in this game. He actually just sucks. And I'm not being rude or mean to Vincent fans. Like, he has no place in the game. I know, like, his magic stat is high, but nothing really. I know Chaos is good if we're talking about, while we're talking about limit breaks, but like, even then, he's just average across the board. His best thing is his long range when he's Vincent, not when he's Beast Mode. Where I feel like the optional characters should be a little bit stronger, and it'd be the incentive to actually go collect those characters. I mean, they kind of do that now, don't they? They kind of give you weapons that they take the weapons that exist in this game and kind of like change the name of them and make them a little bit different. I'm pretty sure there's some weapons that aren't the same. Or look completely different, so. But I think that they kind of reuse either the aesthetic or the weapon itself, because it's like a fan thing. People want to see like Apocalypse, for example, in the third game, probably. At least the Ultimate Blade for sure, right? You know, stuff like that. The 255 ones are great. Don't get me wrong, I use it in the level 1 challenge to farm Tetra Elementals to survive Ultimate Weapon in Beetle, but which can still miss, by the way, fun fact. I've had 255s miss before, so the fact that that's the thing, which means there's an RNG factor on whether it hits, so it's just unlikely to go off. Yeah, they won't do as many weapons because there's just no need for it. You gotta remember which. Just save the game, man. I'm lost. Let's go get the items. Wait, does Princess Guard increase her... Find out in a sec. Death penalty is like the worst weapon in the game. Whoever thought that's like, oh man, do you know what'd be really fun? If we just do his ultimate weapon, let's do it off his kill count. His kill count, by the way. The character you get basically last in most cases. Yeah, okay, man. And most people aren't using Vincent anyway. Is it a hot take that OG Temple sucks compared to Rebirth? No, I don't think so. I think Rebirth Temple's way better in every way. I hate the clock room. I hate this clock room. I actually really do. Okay, we have to run the Princess. I was going to save it for money, but it increases the magic defense and defense. We have to run that. Made a mod where you have Vincent for the whole game and Death Penalty still suck. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I might have to steal that mod off of you and then do it just so I can make a video about why Vincent truly sucks. At end game. I think that I'm gonna do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, I hate this room. It's so counterintuitive. This room is so counterintuitive. Like, oh, let's go back in time. I've got to do this. The most optimal way is to go in and out of the same room where you start. I much prefer a tragic cutscene that breaks our hearts like 5 different times because in Rebirth. Good God. I mean, at least this one's vibes, to be fair, Rod. This one's vibes. In Rebirth, you end up like having your heart broken like 4 times. When you see Barrett's flashback, and you see Aerith's flashback, and you see Red's flashback, and you see Tifa's flashback, and you're like, okay, I can't do it. Especially Tifa's, especially Aerith's one. Barrett's one hits you hard, and then Aerith's one happens. It's just like, oh God. Why didn't this die like 2 times damage, and then make it just last longer than more OP is beyond? Yeah, it's just like untested. I think untested or unutilized. It's like it's the same for me for missing score. I think that is a terrible weapon as well. I know when I say that everyone's like, yeah, but the overflow glitch, which isn't a defense for it in any way, by the way. It's just stupid. Because like, oh, that's the speedrun irony mod. I was hoping just a Vincent solo although pro. Yeah, Premium Heart's the same. Like, they're such stupid. I appreciate that they went to do gimmicks, but in that case, he should have gone ultra gimmick for every single weapon to make it balance out and make sense. Instead, you're not going to use anyone else those ultimate weapons because, well, it's just no point when you got Sid and Red, who is like, okay, just don't use MP, and it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, I guess I could do that. I guess I could use PS3 mod. That's all of them, right? Mega Elixir? No, I need the Mega Elixir. But what, doesn't that start with Tifa, or do they start with all 3 characters? I wish that one attack in slots didn't exist, because Kate Sith could be such a fun character to use for so many scenarios. But unfortunately, if you're going to slot spin it, there's literally no point in just not doing the one that you know, you're just going to end up just doing the insta-kill. I hate slots in the limit breaks anyway. That's why I hate Tifa's limit break. I can't stand Tifa's limit break because of it. That's why I wish it was like Zell's one. Zell's limit break is so fun because you put in combos, you know. I think that's quite. I think we can all agree on that. Well, I don't expect everyone to agree on that. But I much preferred what they did with Zell in Final Fantasy VIII for his limit break. Teaching kids gambling since '97, so true. Okay. Well, I guess that the solo character mod would switch Vincent with Tifa, which would be weird, but no, it might actually work. It'd probably break it, knowing my luck. What should we do for Kate? More crit hits. Chance for auto kill. Making the same as Bell. Oh yeah, HP shout. The weapon's exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah. Cloud and Kate Sid and then Sid and Red have the same gimmick, and it's like, okay, but their ones are kind of fun to work around. Like, I like things where, do you know what, Cloud's weapon would be better if you have less health. Like, you know how the power cell works? I don't think it works so much in like ATB based game, maybe in a turn based game. But I don't, especially in action games, I like running hits where you do more damage, but if you get hit, you die. But I think that stuff works really well in action games. I love that gimmick where if you have less health, you do more damage, kind of thing. Like, or, you know, kind of thing. Or like you're one shot, but you do more damage. Which is what Power Soul is in this, but that's untested as well, let's be real. I got cross-slash. I haven't been paying attention. I did all the clock room, right? And I saved the game, right? But yeah, I feel like they started to have fun with the ultimate weapons and then stopped having fun halfway through. I know there was limited time to make the game, so it's one of those things. Which begs the question, will the third game have gimmick weapons or not? Like actual gimmick weapons? You had gimmick weapons in Remake and Rebirth, but you bypassed that by leveling up the folios, which made it pointless. I swear Modern Square are afraid of gimmicks, like, that aren't in the enemy. Modern Square are afraid of gimmicks when the player has the gimmick. Let's just give the gimmick to, oh, I don't know, the final fight at the end of Rulers of the Outer World and Rebirth, shall we? Yeah, that's a cool idea. What's that? Sephiroth has sorry, I won't say it. The fifth fight has an invisible move that you can only see if you slow down the time of it. Cool, man. And you have to parry it, otherwise you lose. Great! Can't wait to lose to that, then fight four super boss fights back to back in a row just to get to that fight again, just to figure him out. Here's an idea. I'm gonna go on a bit of a rant about that now. But like, here's an idea. Why don't you give us the battle arena from Final Fantasy 16 that exists, and you have the code in the same company, and just you have the arena made where you can fight any enemy in the game that you fought so far, and you can test and you can train against those enemies independently, then do the gauntlet. No, can't be doing that. That would have made Rebirth perfect. Honestly, that would have been what Rebirth needed for the post game. Because Final Fantasy 16 had this really cool battle arena where you can fight any enemy you want that you've come up to so far. You can turn off the AI, you can turn it on so you can test damage numbers and all sorts. Rebirth needed that, but they didn't put it in. But Final Fantasy 16 had it. But Final Fantasy 16 didn't need it because you just press one button to win. Near enough. Dodge, attack. Dodge, attack. Dodge, attack. Dodge, attack combo, sorry. Dodge, attack combo. But what's the parry? What's the dodge frames like in 16? The easiest in the world. If the dodge frames were harder, I wouldn't care. Hot take, 16 should have been a Sekiro-like. Just make it a parry game. Or give you a parry and it would have been way more fun. I know that doesn't sit well with a lot of other people's fans. But, you know, it makes it less casual, but it would have been way more fun. See, I like 16. There was so much good base there, but they just didn't finish it. To me, it's an average action game. Like the gameplay mechanics in what did we just play? Beast of Reincarnation. Just the gameplay, by the way, just the gameplay was way better than Final Fantasy 16 because you had multiple ways to play the game. You had parry as an option, but if you don't want to parry, there's other ways to play the game. Like it was like the options were there. The most infuriating thing about 16 is hold on. No. Why am I dragon scaling? Yeah, it's just Spider-Man, you're right. Again, I think 16 is just another... They wanted to do it, but didn't do it. Kind of thing. Okay, I still won. Don't worry about it, guys. I still won. Yeah, I wish 16 had a post game. Or like Final Fantasy mode, I don't know why they called it that, was actually a challenging mode where they unleashed all the mechanics. They were like, you know what? You play the game now, and then the hard mode is, okay, we added a bunch of mechanics that we took out the vanilla play, just in case people who want to... This is for people who want a real challenge. You know, the icons, elements matter and stuff. No, it's just the same game twice. It really is just the same game twice. The only thing that was challenging or annoying to deal with in 16's hard mode was, you know, when you're doing the icon fights and the health bar went purple, that. Because you had to just basically, and it wasn't even hard, it was just annoying. Because if you do any dodges or like, you just have to tank a hit and then go crazy before like that phase ends. Which is nuts, because the movement set and the combos are really good in 16, but there's no point in it. But they made a really good setup and they didn't give anything with it. So I got frustrated. I was like, what's the point? It got boring very quickly, because there was no point in doing it. And trust me, I've seen people defend 16 to the cows combo. And I'm like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but what's the point? Kind of thing. Like, if the enemies had any semblance of like interestingness, like if there was any interesting enemies to fight in that game, then I'd be like, yeah. Okay. But there's no interesting enemies to fight there. Which is why I find 16 very frustrating. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! Well, I was inactive for the whole red dragon fight, by the way. I was inactive. I was weight tricking on active mode. That's why.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Indeed. Right. Okay. Hold on. I need to quit. Be back in one moment, chat. Whistle while you work. Right. Right, time for some menuing. Yeah. Bahamas suck. My magic's at so low, it wouldn't really do anything. I can't cast it anyway. Bahamut is not on the table for this. Right. Get rid of that, get rid of that. There will be no Bahamuts in the playthrough of this playthrough, I'm afraid. Nos. I need the elemental ice. Paralyzed Gem Ring protects you from... Am I right in thinking Paralyzed Gem Ring actually protects you from Paralyzed Eye? Right. But I guess he would never use it. Yeah, I think it's slow now. I don't know. I don't know. It would make sense, but that's true. It's FF7. Who's to know? Okay, I want his limit break up, so I'm gonna go on a win. I just got bothered with haste. But if someone dies, I might want to rehaste. I don't think I need haste. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna use his limit. And your winning attempt, nobody dies. Believe. Who's on the copium now? There's been many times my winning attempts where characters didn't die. I really should buy, when I have money, a bunch of so much steel and just hope for the best. Okay, luck plus. Because we want some luck on our side, guys. Well, who gets it? Luck does increase with crits anyway, so... No one's gonna use it? Any blue materials just to put on for the sake of putting on. Okay, he has a limit breaker. Okay, cool. When did that happen? Oh, he got attacked on the way out. Why did I do the trank, apply the tranks first? Just wasted 3 items for no reason. Da, 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 da. All right, round 2. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Rip Cloud. We're two-manning it! I don't have time to revive you, Cloud! I'm sorry, mate! Rest in pieces! He gotta go anyway, damn it! He doesn't get healing wind up, man. I'm on active! Oh my god. Okay. At least because I'm on active. Right, okay, restart. Cut! Cut the camera! Level 1 active, there's the challenge.
Marsha's just a god gamer and made it look easy.
This is the wrong save file. Why would you do that to me? No, it's not the wrong save file. Oh. I gained money from Red Dragon, didn't I? Okay. You only got confused. Wait, why is there 2 here? What did I just do? Ah! I'm tripping over my own save points here. Game needs to delete save file. Don't you love that we had 15 slot opportunities with the bonus saves back in the day, and now they don't give us more than 10 save slots? What happens? It is this one. Okay. Gosh, we don't need to fight everything on active. It's already a challenge. Why would you do this to you? I know. Go, 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 go. I just gotta hope he has bad ATB. We just gotta hope for some better luck, you know. Just a little bit of luck. I mean, we still lose a character, but... We survive? Oh, of course! Of course! He just crits you for free, mate! Fair and balanced fight. And there. GG's. What did we learn? Spiderwebs didn't do anything. His attack there is so high, it's crazy. HP Plus is on. Do you understand? HP Plus wouldn't do anything anyway. It increases by 1% anyway. Even if I maxed it. You can't, like... I'll never see more than 420 HP with a maxed out HP Plus. You can't even stack them. They don't add up. I guess I could go out and buy them, but it's not changing anything. And I'd have to farm a bajillion gil for it. I just need... all the turns set up to work in my favor. Until then, we're dying. Apparently it's possible. I've done this before. So I don't know what I did, but I've done it before. Okay. Step 1. Don't crit. I love not playing my video game. So do I heal? Or do I just... What do I do? Now they die 100% of the time. Okay. That egg is
This
just
is Gungaga!
That egg is just unfair, man.
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
You know, you guys use that incorrectly. Every time I'm getting clobbered, that's when you drop that. It's meant to be when I do some like 10-head move. There is a world where I could level up Elemental. I don't think I need to do that yet. How many hours will be here? This is like one of the hardest things to do in the challenge, by the way. Have you tried whistling the demons yet? If I could just get set up, I basically have one character throwing right arms and the other two just resetting. That's the idea. If I can rotate the reset and the right arms, we win. But that's it. That's what I got. Oh, come on, man! It did that much damage through defense? Are you kidding me, dude? It's such a scam, man. This egg is the dumbest move in the game. I just gotta hope my characters dodge, which at level 1 is asking for like a miracle, so... How much the damage is right now? Let's do some math, shall we? 1275, there or thereabouts. 8 right arms.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
That's 3 cycle turns. Good God, bro, that's not gonna happen. And one of those is a spider web, and one of those is haste. Yo, UTB, how's it going, man? Looks like Ipswich are off to a flying start this season, mate. You just win the round 2 cup and like the first Premier League game convincingly as well. What would I farm? You're saying farming? Like, is there anything to farm? Time to farm, limit farm? What would that achieve? I ain't gonna achieve anything. You think my limits are gonna do any damage? Good night, Sluggy. Thanks for being here. I'll probably still be here tomorrow doing it. UTB, don't forget to check the journal on Chain Echoes, mate. Reminding you now. I don't know what any of that means because I've not played the game, but just remember, yeah. If in doubt, just do it in Fade's voice. Remember, don't forget to check the journal. Let's see. Well, check the journal. I've heard it's a good game. We gotta go! Let's go! Wait, I know what to do here. I can break him. You can phase trick him. That's how I win the game. Oh, I just realized how to win the game. Okay, I just remember. I need him to. Right, okay, this is how I win the game, chat. I spiderweb haze. I have to phase trick him by spamming right arms, and then he basically will go backwards and then go forward again, and that's how I win. I just realized that's how you win against this fight. You basically break his AI. It's stupid, but it works. Trust me. And RNG dependent. You predicted most of them? Yeah, I probably end up doing the same. Me and you do that a lot. Will it work though? Well, when the perfect cycle happens, yeah. Great Gospel Meteor Rain combo. Yeah, you know what? Great Gospel would be successful, yes. You are absolutely right. It'd be totally worth it. But by that point, I'd have Elemental level 2 anyway. In fact, I don't even need Great Gospel. You get Peerless at level 3. Don't even need Great Gospel. Peerless at level 3 limit breaking it. Okay, we got bad A to be released. We lose. We lost. GG's. Man, it's just so unfair. I do need Kuro, I just realized. Because a Kuro could reset things for me. There goes the limit. Oh yeah, it doesn't quit this time. Yeah, cool, man. Big card would help. Look, mister, I watch speedruns and don't and forget that I'm playing the game at level 1, alright? How much MP does big card cost me? Go look up how much MP costs big card takes and then come back to me. Alright? Oh, okay. I know you're a troll. I've got right arms, you know? I think it's a good game, and I'll be on the lookout for the next guy's game. Isn't it like a small team, or is it a solo dev, Chain Deckers, or is it like 3 people? I know it's like a very small team, or like not many people. I know it's indie, so solo dev. What, and composer? We're talking Toby Fox level dev. Does that mean the game's broken as well? Okay, separate. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. I'm with you now. That's still insane. Solo dev, so they did all the graphics, sprites, coding, story, writing, everything. That's nuts. And then you got Beats of Reincarnation, where one guy became the director, producer, writer, designer, and whatever else, and couldn't handle it with a team. Yeah, you know, no game's perfect though, by all means. Even if it is like one of the best made games. There's that other game coming out that looks Chrono Trigger-ish style, Tides of Time or something. Okay, here we go. Wait, we're locking in. Chat, we're locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. We're not locking in. I should have not bothered with the spider web. Just go. I just got to go for it. Because he phases. Hang on. I'll tell you why this works this way. Okay. He phases on. Bro, I'm running this in a non. He has like a breakpoint. He has a really weird AI, but he has like a percent. Okay, I ain't reading all that. I'll just show it. I ain't reading all that. I'm just gonna show it to you. No one translated it. As he charges forward, I'm just right arm. And then he's going to go back, and then going to right arm, and then he's going to go forward, and then right arm, and I win. That's basically how it will work. There's no other way to win this fight otherwise. Bring forward, go. We lost. We lost the fight now. Immediately we lost the fight. Oh my god! I did. Okay, maybe I can do this. This. I didn't get crit. No way. GG's. Bro, even with slow, he just, because your dexterity is so slow, he just gets to level go, man. I just gotta rush him, man. Spiderweb's nice, but it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. You know what we should use? WIM. WIM, I could do a spider web and a right arm. And I could do a spider web and a speed drink. A right arm and a speed drink. And then, you know... Oh, wait. Not possible. Pulling a rod. Unironically, barrier isn't a terrible idea. I can buy barrier. I don't think you can cast it. Barrier wouldn't. Barrier's not. I know you're joking, but barrier is not actually a terrible idea. But the MP cost is probably too high because it's like 20 something. 16. Okay. I mean, I can survive one attack in that situation. I don't want to redo the temple again, man. I don't want to buy it from Rocky Town for 10,000 gil as well, by the way. I'd still die today. It's doing 500 damage. I'd still die today. Fire. Bro, he's already gotta go! I've done it. No. No, you piece of crap, dude. 1 HP. How did he have 1 HP left? How did he manage that? That's so ridiculous. He did, look. 1 HP. I looked at the end, he actually had 1 HP left. That's so ridiculous. Alright, man. Sure. The moment I looked left, I was like, there's no way, man. Can't wait to edit that part. Zoom in. What? That's all I gotta do. That's the trick right there. He just panics and does nothing for, like, if you break his cycles. Basically, he went into a second Demon Rush phase, but I broke through it, basically. It's stupid because this game makes no sense, but it works in my favor. You just need Aerith to not die. If he rushes forward at the start, though, I won't even bother with slow and stuff. Go for it. Actually, I think I can throw slow one of the characters, and it'll be alright. Go for it. Just, you know what? Just go for it. What if we just went for it? Let's go for glory. Linus would be great here. Yeah. No, I didn't work for that. Why did I even go for that? I should just charge him. Cure would have gone harder, yeah. If I go Cure one of these, I might survive. No, he's still gonna one-shot me here. He goes straight through my entire HP bar. It's just luck. It's just luck to the fight. It really is just luck to the fight. Just get lucky full head. Right? That's all you gotta do. Just get lucky. I don't think even a Zydra could let you live through his attacks. For fun, after I kill it, we could try that out. Just to see what happens. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Goodbye, Cloud. Oh. Really should be weight tricking, really, but...
Marsh is just a god gamer and made it look easy.
If only. Oh, cool, man. Oh god, why did I press up? Stop. This might be abusable. Red, please! I think that's 8, right? And that's how you defeat Demons Gate at level 1, baby! That's how you do it. Aerith got stoned and threw some arms and we won the fight. There. Doable. It's doable. There you go. Just get lucky, spam it on Demon before Demon's Rush goes off. Him doing Petrify Eye actually won me the fight.
Marsha's just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Exactly. Thank you for using it in the right context. That's what I've been saying. Oh, over. Lord God. Dude, I can't believe we're 1 HP away on that. We're attempt as well. I was hoping that was make or break, because obviously he was about to Demon's Rush there, and I would have died. The gradual the Petrified Eye thing was perfect. That went off. And that's not even guaranteed to go off as well. He just interrupted his attack. Otherwise he would have Demon's Rushed me and I would have died. Damn, Cloud didn't get any experience for the fight though. Damn it, dude. What am I gonna do? That went too many tries. That was less than I thought it was gonna be. I think that he was, yeah, he was slowed in the end. Which is fun. I love FS7 code. It says, Demon's Gate was cleared of slave because he died. And then when an enemy dies, it clears them their status. What? Shizo is the next real challenger, which we'll encounter tomorrow. We're not going to get there now, are we? This, I kind of vaguely remember being one of the hardest things of it all. Shizo is more controllable, though. Shizo is hard, but controllable. So, you can magic hammer the heads. It's the only thing. You can magic hammer both heads. It still does fire and ice, but it can't do anything else apart from its finisher move. So if you magic hammer the heads, it'll have no MP. And by the way, I'll even try to. I'll be trying to steal. It still does its fire and ice attacks, but you got elemental ice, I guess, and you got firing and a fire armlet at that point as well. I don't remember the ice ring is, so I don't think you get an ice ring yet. But not. Where is the ice ring? Oh, it's middle, yes. That's just not happening, is it? So magic hammer, like 3 MP. Princess Guard. I wish I could have took the Princess Guard off anyway. Yeah, Magic Hammer will make Shizo easier and clear carry armor. That's how we beat those 2 bosses. Genova, bro, I'm just gonna let her MP run out, bro, with water ring and bring people back. I'm not wasting resources on her. I'm gonna do disc 1 skip Genova fight, mate, where we just sit there and do nothing until until she dies. This level 1 challenge is basically, if you like resource management in video games, like, you know, like in RTS games stuff, you'll like it because it's a resource management the game. Grenades? Nah, I'm not gonna waste my grenades. I can't die. When she runs out of MP, it's over. In fact, I could probably magic hammer her to make it quicker, actually. I'll just do that. I'll just magic hammer her to make it even quicker. I don't even have to let her kill my characters. I just simply magic hammer. Speaking of magic hammering. And obviously Genova Death is pretty much similar, same story. Fire protection. Don't be afraid! Is the name from is a song of is a song name for Final Fantasy? It's a fun challenge. I do really enjoy it. I love how stupidly designed this game is. That the only way this is possible is because I was able to use that. And ironically, the forced ultimate weapon fight is harder than the actual ultimate weapon as well. If I remember something from however I did it, I remember having more trouble with it. I had to find Petra elementals from Cactus Island by morphing them to take Quake and then do elemental hidden. So you level 2 elementals and gonna be snow? No reason to. I could, but there's no reason to. A good cheese throw though is if I went and got level 4 suicide, and then I could just clear her out easily. But I'm not going to cast Alexander, so the circle to drop. The snow just shows up in Great Glacier anyway. So. The circle hasn't got 100% drop to it takedown. If it did, I probably would. I'd consider it, but it's not got 100% drop, isn't it? Also, circlet. Actually, I don't think I would, because circlet just increases magic attack, right? By 30%. Yeah, okay. Oh, it does spirit as well. Okay, so it does use spirit. If I want the circlet, I can come back later. Kind of thing. Because I'm not going to do magic attack, but it does do magic defense as well, which is... It's like the magic tough ring, right? But it's not a guaranteed drop anyway. If it was 100%, then yeah, but it's not. I'll try and kill a snow out in the wild while I'm grabbing the elixir. It's a steal percent. Is it steal? I thought it was a drop. You're right. You might be right. It might be like a low steal. She's a pain to fight though. She does confuse. She has counter ice. She counters with ice. She's awful. She's just an awful fight. I hate her in randomizers. Oh, you're right. It is a steal. Damn good steal then, isn't it? Well, I'll try and steal like in the wild when we're going through the Great Glacier anyway. I'll probably backtrack and grab all the items because there's an elixir on the left in there, which I'm gonna want. Don't really know, mate. Do. Right, I'll save the game, and then for a little experiment, we'll see if even Zydrix can take Demon's Gate at that thing. Just as a bit of fun. Just complete side, because we're coming to the end now anyway. And then we can do Genova and whatnot tomorrow. Sound good? Got up 7 hours. Been really tired today, which is why I didn't get on until a bit later anyway. Because yesterday was like a really long day on it, so. Like there was the 9-hour stream, there was getting up earlier than, well, there was like my time schedule was changed a bit as well. Because I started the stream early, didn't it? And then I had to stay up and edit a video and stuff. By the way, guys, if you want to see my reaction to the Revelation trailer and how I think the direction of the game is going in the third game, check it out. At least support the video and hit the like button. Tell me what you think is going to happen in the third game. I think I've got a pretty good idea. Well, I'm saying like the direction of the game. I think I've got nailed it a bit. I don't know how the game's going to end. Well, actually, I still think the game's going to end the same way. Also, Cloud's floating on trees. He's floating on the trees. Whoa! How's he doing that? Magic, bro. Magic Cloud. He has ascended above the forest. He's not even on top of the trees. He's just floating above it. Oh yeah, for those who didn't see Yuffie's stat, by the way. If anyone wanted to see Yuffie's stats at level 1, that's Yuffie. 100 HP, 10 MP, 1119. I don't know why she's got 9 magic. I think it's the carbon bangle that does that. So if I put bronze bangle on her, it's 1. Spirit 1, luck 1. She's the worst character in the game at level 1. No one else starts that way either. It's just her. funny. Level 1 you feat solo, but you have the Conformer and a Zydric. What do you reckon? Possible? Okay, maybe. Zydric. I think it would be fun, but I don't think it's survive past the reactor one with solo character. Am I still running Kate for dice? I've not even really used dice, to be honest. The added cut will be important because Power Soul probably comes into play a bit later on, by the way. I mean, I guess so. The Geiger's arm increased my attack and defense, but it does no growth. No growth? Ew! Right, we made it on the other side. Let's go. You're already set up anyway. Yeah, boss APs don't matter. When I need to come around to farm
That's
AP,
it. I've come up with a new recipe.
when I need to go around and farm AP, we will be able to do that anyway. We made it. Yeah, we'll wrap up there for the challenge. But little joke, we just want to see how much damage happens with level 1. If you cheat slightly. I'm still convinced you'll die. Hold up. I'm still convinced you die by doing this. I'm still convinced you die. Damn, right? Make your damage go up, didn't it? Right. Whistle while you work. That egg will doing 500 damage like Dragon's Armor. So with the Zydric, if he doesn't kill them here, I'll be surprised. The best armor in the game. Can it handle a Demon's Gate? Okay, he's using caving, which is not ideal. Stop critting for a second! You crit both of them, man. 232 to Cloud's 231 health. There we go. There it is. A Zydrake is still too much. It's still not enough for Demon's Gate. So I could have got the best armor in the game, and I still wouldn't be able to do this fight fairly. There it is. Alright. That's it. We shall return tomorrow. YouTube, thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.